Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Monday. How are y'all doing? We're getting started a little bit early because we have everybody's favorite thing, box toppers. Got to get those taken care of before we start the stream. We have a lot of them tonight because the Lord of the Rings set boxes are back. So, I've got all my cards ready. Got all the things typed out, or well, written out. And we're just going to get started. So first we're doing Zendikar Rising Collectors 5 and 6 box toppers. These are going to be 1 through 12. The same pack number cannot get both toppers. So the first one, number 5, is going to number 6. That is Zach. WOO. And then the second one is going to number 8. That is Frostshock. That is ZNR 6. All right. That one's done. Then we're going on to Aether Drift Collector Box from 419, 1 through 12. Number 7 is for Jake from Paige. That's cool. Congrats, Jake. Then we're going on to Lost Caverns Collector Box 2, 1 through 12. Go number 8. That is Nathaniel. Then we're moving over to Lord of the Rings Collector Box 1 through 12 here. Good luck, y'all. Number 1. That is Jack DAN. That one's done as well. Okay, so now we're going on to collectors for Zendikar Rising number 7 and 8. We're going to draw 2 from this box. First one is number 12. That is Nathaniel. Can't pick number 12 again, but if another one Nathaniel's packs hit, Nathaniel will get both of them. The second one, go number 9, which is Vladimir. Then we go to 9 and 10 here. First one, go number 12. That is Nathaniel again. Then topper 10 cannot go to number 12 here. Number 9, William BOO. Zendikar Rising 11 and 12 did not fill. So now we're going to Infinity Collector Box 2. This is number 11. That is DC. Number 3. Number 9. That is also DC. Number 4. Number 3. That is Nathaniel. Yeah, we'll catch up in just a minute. Got to get through all these toppers first. Number 5. It's either Nathaniel or DC. Let's go to number 11. That is DC. Number 6 is the last Infinity box that filled. This is going to number 9. That is Clifton. Okay, number 7 didn't fill. We're moving on to Lost Caverns Collector Box 3, 1 through 12. That is number 10. That is Nathaniel. And then number 4, right here, 1 through 12. Going number 7. That is Nathaniel. Okay, so now we're moving to set boxes. Got to adjust our numbers to 1 through 30. This one, I messed up, and I messed them up on the back too. So the numbers are actually out to the right side of your name here. The first set of numbers I messed up. So we're looking at the numbers to the right side of your name. LCI set 1 through 30. Good luck. Number 11, that is Real Magic Rules. Now we're on to 5 Lord of the Rings set toppers. The first few I did right, and then I got 1 off. So we'll fix those when we get there. 1 through 30 on set box 1. Go to number 6. That is Joseph. Congrats, Joseph, PET. We'll catch up with chat as soon as I'm done drawing all these toppers, chat. Lord of the Rings set box 2. 27. That is Frostshock. Lord of the Rings set box 3. This is where we messed up. Jones Good is 16, and then these numbers out to the left here for box 3. It is 30. That goes to Ryan. L-A-T. Okay, so again, messed up here. We're not looking at the left numbers. We're looking at the right numbers. Good luck, 1 through 30. Number 23, that is going to Frostshock. And then the last topper we're running tonight. Almost there, chat. Number 5. Again, looking to the numbers out to the right here. Good luck. Number 29. That is Jones Goods. All these numbers over here were no good. We're looking out to the right. It was number 29. And then Lost Caverns. Lord. I wrote that wrong. LTR set box 6 is not full. So that'll be next Monday. No, we have packs and battles. We never have battles only. Tonight is packs and battles. Welcome to the stream. Let's get off the screen. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We are Moonshot Games WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. We do packs and battles on this stream. As far as battles go, we have 1 spot left in our first Turk Here play battle. We have 5 spots left in our second Turk Here play battle. And then we have 5 spots in our first Turk Here collector battle, Dragonstorm. So Dragonstorm is what we're battling tonight. I didn't have time to get anything else going. So if you want to battle Dragonstorm, 1 spot left in the first play battle, 5 spots left in the first collector battle. We do also have all sorts of packs. Also, Brothers War set packs back in stock, as well as Lord of the Rings set packs. Got to get these in the right order. They're backwards at the moment. We'll take care of that real quick. We're going to start opening toppers. If you want to get packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Tonight is the last night to get more packs put in your Rip and Chip box that will ship out on May 1st. Wednesday night, Queen Honey streams at 8:30 Eastern. That will start a new shipping week and require new shipping charges. So we're starting out with Zach here with Zendikar Rising Topper 5. Let's see what you get, Zach. Congrats on the topper. You got Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle. That's a fun one. Got to get these sleeved and put away. After that, we have Frostshock with number 6. Spire Garden for yours there. Let me move these sleeves over here where they're easier to grab, since we're going to be doing a bunch of these. So for Jake Hart, got the Aether Drift Topper. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Got a Driver Plains and a Bulwark Ox, Rude Rider. Thought I'd put them where they're easier to grab, and now they're jumping all over the place. Nathaniel getting Lost Caverns Box Topper 2. These are in the order that was easiest to run through them on the sheet. So not all the ones from the same set are going to be together. Stronic Resonator Rare for Nathaniel. So how's everybody's week starting off? Jack DAN getting the Lord of the Rings Collector Topper. Good luck. If I can open it. We did it. Currently I'm opening all the toppers upside down tonight. Weathertop, Deserted Temple. Fun one. Do appreciate everybody coming to hang out. We are trying to get to 100 likes. If you get a chance to gently tap that thumbs up button, it sure does help. Nathaniel getting Zendikar Rising, topper number 7 here. Celestial Colonnade. That art's really cool. Art, good luck when we get there. Number 8 for Vladimir. Bountiful Promenade. Nathaniel getting number 9. There it is. Marsh Flats. Nice. Fetch lands are great. William getting number 10. Does say 10. Scalding Tarn. Another fetch land. Very nice. We're moving on to Infinity up next. DC grabbing number 2. Sacred Foundry. Beautiful shock. You also have number 3, so let's open that up as well. Blood Crypt. So, a red player. At least according to the shocks you pulled. Mardu, right? Nathaniel get number 4. Good evening, Chad. It is. Hope you're doing well, too. Watery Grave. Gorgeous. All these shock lands are gorgeous. Then DC is back with number 5. We will get to opening the packs here in just a couple minutes, chat. Overgrown Tomb. So DC got 3 different ones. That's pretty sick. And then Clifton grabbing number 6. The last one we're opening tonight. Temple Garden. I think we got all different ones. That's pretty cool. 5 different shock lands. Now we're moving on to Lost Cavern. Collector Toppers again. This is number 3 for Nathaniel. Nathaniel's also going to get number 4, so we'll open that one too. Well, I didn't intend to open it that way, but it worked out. Worn Power Stone. Womp womp. Sorry, Nathaniel. Let's hope number 4 is better. Anybody going to play in the RC this weekend? Thought Vessel. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Rule Magic Rules. Getting Lost Cavern set 1. Will this come off easily? Yes or no? Easily enough. How's everybody else doing so far this week? Appreciate all 46 of y'all joining us so early. Archimancer's Map getting a rare. I think that happened about 28% of the time, if I remember right. Joseph getting Lord of the Rings set number 1. Luck. Lord of the Rings box toppers were some of the better ones we've had recently. These do have a pull tab, but I don't know how Sarah does it. It doesn't make sense. Argonauts, Pillars of the Kings. Very cool. The Ozolith, great one. I need some more penny sleeves. Give me a sec, chat. Oh, Carl also was unsleeving a collection and found these sleeves and thought they'd be perfect for Boom Mobile. But they're a little worn, so we're not going to use them. But I thought that was cool. Share it with y'all. Frost Shock number 2. That's awesome, Derek. I wish him the best of luck. Team Moonshot has a handful of people going, I'm sure, at least. Isengard, Viseju who shelters all for Frost Shock there. Get that put away. Number 3 is going to Ryan. Good luck, Ryan. After this, we have 2 more. Then we're going to get to the schedule, chat. We are looking for 1 more person for our Turk Year Play Battle. 5 people for our Turk Year Collector Battle if anybody would like to join. Into the Prancing Pony, Pillar of the Perrons. Frost Shot going to get number 4. Kenneth the Noon, Reflecting Pool. Jones Goods getting the last one. Maybe. Yeah, we're just going to cut this one. I don't want to hurt the top. Bag End, Horizon Canopy. So that's it for toppers for tonight, chat. If you want to grab packs, the line is not crazy long. If you want to hop in a battle, we need 1 more for a Turk Year Play Battle, 5 more for a Turk Year Collector Battle. We have pretty much everything we normally keep in stock, I believe. There are a couple things that are sold out. Wildsville Drain set packs. But those have been sold out for quite a while. Foundations play packs. That's about it. So we should have pretty much everything else in stock. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Again, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, brick and mortar store. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, and we ship to the U.S. only, so please keep all that in mind. Only 2 pages you can get stuff opened up live. Our pack page, moonshotgamestore.com/live, and our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Although you can include KKDs and singles, it's just a little more complicated. So if you plan to do that, just ask us. We'll figure it out for you. Okay, so we did fill up the play battle. We have 1 more play battle we can run. We would need 5 people for that, or we need 5 people for a collector battle. Got 1 more thing to check, then we'll be good to go. Appreciate your patience and all your support, chat. Y'all are awesome. Surge foils of those look so cool for sure. Okay, so here we go. We are starting out with none other than Nicholas. Good luck. That's Arc, chat. Good luck, Arc. Looking for Surveil lands. Hope we pull the ones you want. Starting with Judith, Carnage Connoisseur, Niv Mizzet Guild Pack, Merchant of Truth, Axebane Feryx, and Incinerator of the Guilty Mythic. So there is your first pack. On to pack 2. You did. Brandon is the last spot in the play battle. Pack 2. Detective. Hunted Bone Brute, Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods, Experiment 12, Lamplight Phoenix, and Deadly Cover-Up. That board wipe sees quite a bit of play, at least on Arena. Last pack for you. See what we can find. Reenact the Crime. Tristani, 3 Whispers Mythic. Nelly Borka Extended. Treacherous Greed and Kellen. Oh no, we didn't hit a Surveil land. No more lies. Sorry about that, Arc. But hopefully you got some other cards you needed there. We appreciate the support. Does unfortunately happen. Definitely no real, well, they say what cards you can hit, but there's no guarantee that you're going to hit a specific card in a specific slot. Susan up next. See what you have. We have 5. Aether Drift Play, a Mystery Booster 2, 2x2 Draft, a Commander Master Set, and an Infinity Collector. Good luck. Glad you had fun. That's awesome, Mark. Starting out with Mendicant Core, borderless. Momentum Breaker, I'm not sure if that's over a buck or not, but it sees a lot of play. We definitely appreciate the support, Arc. Glad you had a good time. Riptide Gearhulk Mythic. Stock up. That's like, I don't know where it is this moment. I've heard $8, I've heard $11, but worth more than a lot of rares in the set. So congrats on that huge uncommon hit there, Susan. Skyseer's Chariot. Fearless Swashbuckler and Count on Luck for a double rare pack. Last Aether Drift play pack here for you. Going to the Moon. It's a great card. Riverturn Monument rare. Now we're moving on to Mystery Booster 2. Bill of Souls. Intervenless Water, that's a good one. Berserker's Onslaught. Comet Stellar Pup White Border Mythic. Show and Tell Future Sight Mythic. And Flanking Listed. Let's leave these up, then we'll open the rest of your packs. Appreciate all the early support from chat. Y'all are awesome, like always. We've made it all the way to 18 likes. Let's try to get that closer to 50. There are 75 of y'all here. I'm not even asking everyone to tap the like button. Boros Garrison, Borderless Foil, Dramoka's Command, and Planar Bridge for your double rares. Got Path to Exile in there as well. On to Commander Master set. Ooh, Demonic Tutor Art card. That's gorgeous. Odric Full Rare. Bribery Mythic. Fairy Artisans. Endrick Sar. Training Center Borderless. Wow, how many rares was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rares. That is sick. Congrats. Flyingfoot and Counterspell with a Retroflow Mountain. Now, last but not least, an Infinity Collector. Thank you, Frostshock. Appreciate you. Food token in the back. Starting out with Myra the Magnificent. Opening Ceremony Galaxy, Monoxa Galaxy, Animate Library Throwback. Full rare. Doodle Galaxy Showcase, very bright. Forest. Ooh. And the Galaxy Plains that shows off the galaxy foiling the best. And the cat token that I can't remember if it was Queen Honey or Sarah wanted to play mat of until I found out it was $125. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs and supporting the stream, Susan. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Gonna hydrate real quick. Jones Goods up next. We have 4 Brothers War set, 4 Lost Caverns set, Carl of Manor play, an RVR draft, a Lord of the Rings set, and an MH3 play. Good luck, Jones Goods. Brothers War set packs back in stock. They've been out of stock for a while, but we did get some more boxes, so we got a box for the stream. Pretty cool. Lodestone Golem schematic rare and Soul Partition. Semblance Anvil rare and Painful Quandary rare. Diabolic Intent rare and a foil rare, Felden Runum Excavator. They see a lot of play in red aggro decks. I haven't seen it at all lately. You cannot hit serialized in set boosters. Just the bonus sheet in the main set. Urkel's Final Meditation rare. I don't think you can. I don't know if you can hit commander cards. I don't remember. There are never serialized cards in set boosters, though. Those are always exclusively in collector boosters. On to Lost Caverns. Bringer of the Lost Gift rare. And Deep Wood from Portal? Portal Second Age. Not sure on that. You can hit the list. That's correct. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could hit commander cards. It's been a hot minute since I've thought about it, so I don't want to say one way or the other. Thousand means Smithy. I also don't remember if it was in every set or it varied by set. Reaches Eager Pillager. Last Lost Cavern set pack. Deep Fathom Echo onto MKM. Island. Prophytic Memory. Undercity Sewers. Very nice. Grabbing a Surveil Land. Ravnica Remastered. Godless Shrine getting a bonus shock. Love it. Atomic Anime. Distinguished Advocates. Some great one-pack snipes there. Let's see what we get out of Lord of the Rings. Battle of Bywater. And your last pack, an MH3 play pack. Amphibian Downpour rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs, Jones Goods. Nathaniel going to be up next. A lot of packs, chat. Dear Bear Pig, Businessman, thank you so much for joining us. Magic Money, and Squid Fellow. Twitch chat kept scrolling with all the adventure stuff. I missed the actual messages. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, so Nathaniel, starting off, we're going to have 6 bro collectors, 6 mom collectors. Then after that, we're going to have 4 Lost Caverns collectors, 4 Ravnica Remastered collectors, and 2 OG Lord of the Rings collectors. Best of luck to you, Nathaniel. Give me a second, and we'll get started. Okay, we're going to get started with Brothers War. Here we go. Hello, Taco Sauce. How are you? The Brothers War, we're starting out with Queen Caleb and Krug, Siege Veteran, Root Path Purifier Extended Mythic. That's a fun card. Schematic Bauble, Burnished Heart, Psychosis Crawler, Spoil Slicer, and Gilded Lotus Schematic Foil. Got a Golem token in the back. Platoon Dispenser Mythic, Hostile Negotiations, Glint Raker. Leadstone Golem Schematic, Slicer, this time in Shattered Glass, and a full extended Mythic, Rootwire Amalgam. Mistress Command, Grand Spider, Blast Furnace Hellkite, Staff of Domination Mythic, Foil Ratchet, and Battlefield Forge Borderless Foil. Get those sleeved up, then we'll open your next 3, bro. Glad you're enjoying the evening. I hope so too, Taco. Soldier in the back of this Brothers War Collector pack. Gix's Command, Battlefield Forge Borderless, Mishra, Eminent One, Extended Commander Mythic, Wellspring, Perilous Vault Schematic, Ratchet, and Gixian Puppeteer Full Extended. Weird how we got 2 Ratchets and 2 Slicers. They're just really hard to pull. I think there's 7 numbered to 250, so they're pretty hard to pull in Carlos Manor. Gale's Command, Painful Quandary, Scavenge Brawler, Howling Mine, Blaster, Combat DJ, and Altar of Dementia Foil Mythic. That's a fun one. Lost Brothers War Collector pack here for you. Carlos Manor does have serialized. There's 7 of them, I think. Carbon Vanguard Aviator, Tersian Mindbreaker, Rescue Retriever. I know we pulled 3, at least. Inspiring Statuary Schematic, Foil Flame War, and a Foil Urza, Prince of Crude. Get these sleeved up, then we'll move on to March of the Machines. You're good. There's so many sets it's hard to keep track of. I totally understand. March of the Machine Collectors. Got 6 of these up next. These have 3 different slots you can hit serialized cards in. Glissa, Herald of Predation, Mean Card, City on Fire, Schema Thief Extended Commander, Finn. Here's the first slot, Quende Halo. If you hit an uncommon Multiverse Legend, it'll be in here. Blammo time. Thank you so much for the super chat. But in Duskmorn, made a Toy Clown Razorkin Needlehead standard deck. Oh, I bet that's a lot of fun. Do you play red white and put Arabella in it or no? So this is the uncommon slot where you can hit an uncommon Multiverse Legend serialized. Then in the next slot right here, Glissa Herald of Predation, you can hit an alternate art serialized Praetor, one of the 5 from the main set. And then in the last slot, you can hit a serialized rare or mythic Multiverse Legend, Iara First Blockwing Et. So that's where you can hit serialized in this one. How are you doing tonight, by the way, Blammo? Thanks for joining us this evening. Invasion of Ravnica Mythic, Grumho Sea Shark, Terror of Tawashi, Agar, Rona Etch, Transcendent Message Full Extended, and Lathiel, Bounty Aston. I don't remember the odds on the etched foil, but I feel like it was roughly 1 or 2 a box, but I could be wrong. I think the Halo is also about 1 per box. Archangel Elspeth, the March Machine version Mythic, Glissa Iker, Liliana's Talent, Tetsuko, Shauna Etch, Sidar Jabari Zalfir, Full Extended Mythic, and Sheoldred from the bonus sheet. Wow, we already have 100 people hanging out with us live. Thank you so much for joining us, chat. Chat has also helped. We grew from 18 likes to 26. Big jump there. Got 24 more to go to get to 100. Okay, here we go. Deeper Wayfinder. Simone and Dina Mythic. Rashmi and Ragavan Extended Mythic. Firsha, Renata Etched. Harry's Warcrafting Foil Extended. And Lutri, the Spell Chaser. We have a big Lutri fan here at the store. Eden loves Lutri. Nice, Blammo. Dusk Legion Duelist. Glistening Dawn. Infernal Sovereign Mythic, Emoti, Halo Shauna, Chandra Hopespeak Borderless Foil, very bright Mythic, and a Halo Foil Gigantha, the Wellspring. That's pretty sick looking. Last March of Machine pack right here. Boarding Broodlord, Rampaging Raptor, Bitterthorn, Nissus Animus, Shauna, Etched Jury, Rowan's Talent Foil Extended, and Thalia, Guardian of Thraben, Foil Rare. Get these sleeved up. Then we're moving on to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. All sorts of fun stuff in this set as well. This set does not have serialized, but it does have Neon Ink, Cavernous Souls, and Mana Crypts. Got the Emblem Foil Jurassic World cards. Storming Emergence, Corpses of the Lost, Alundus Hierophant, Akalpakal, Forest, and a foil borderless Mythic Bonehorde Draxor. That's fun. Subterranean Schooner for your first rare. Daylight Spelunker. Zolotoic, the Smiling Flood. If you've ever seen the other version of the art with teeth, it is terrifying. Skullspore Nexus, Borderless Mythic, Foil Plains, and a Foil Cosmium Confluence. If you Google it, you can find it. Pretty wild. It was literally smiling with teeth. Thingguan Evangelist, Kitesail Arsonist, Grim Captain's Locker, Extended, Restless Fence Borderless, Swooping Pteranodon, Jurassic World, and a full Borderless, Restless Anchorage. Get these sleeved up and continue on. Last Lost Caverns Collector Pack. Subterranean Schooner, Sunken Citadel, Ripples of Potential, Bonehorde Drexler, Borderless Non-Foil Mythic, Island, and a full extended Deep Fathom Echo. Moving on to RVR, this one does have serialized. Not all, most of the retro frame have a serialized version, I believe. Chromatic Lantern, Borderless Foil, Sacred Foundry, Borderless Shock, Blazing Archon Retro, and Kaya, Arboreal Grazer Retro Foil. Arclight Phoenix Retro Foil, Packrat Anime, Massacre Girl Retro, and Blazing Archon Foil. Guildgate there. Third Ravnicurry Master Collector. Goblin Token in the front, followed by Infernal Tutor Retro Foil, Breeding Pool, Borderless Shock, Gorgeous, Tesa Retro, and Quasi Duplicate. Oro Signet in the mana fixing slot. Let's get these sleeved up, and then we'll open your last 3 packs. You got one more Ravnicurry Mastered and 2 OG Lord of the Rings collectors. This is going to be fun. Good luck. Looking for cereal before we look for cereal in Lord of the Rings. Void Slime Retro Foil, Watery Grave, Great Shock Borderless, Void Slime Retro, and Prize Shield. Can we get a bonus shock? No. No bonus shock, sadly. But now we're moving on to OG Lord of the Rings. The slot everybody's looking at the most, but they don't even know it, is that 4th common slot. That's where you can hit the non-serialized and the serialized rings. So good luck. Nimble Hobbit in this pack. Sting Glinting Dagger, Forge Anew Extended, Corsairs of Umbar Extended Commander card. Nazgul, very nice, 337. Nazguls are always great hits. Legolas Master Archer Ring Treatment Rare, Pippin's Bravery, Flash the Balrog Foil, and Flame of Anor Foil Scene. That's pretty cool. Then your last pack here, Nathaniel. Good luck. Definitely appreciate all the support. Hope you've enjoyed your pull so far, and I hope this last pack is amazing for you. Let's see what we get. Flip on the ring. Saruman of Many Colors Mythic. Sauron's Ransom Extended. Lord of the Nazgul Extended Commander. Elrond. Balin's Tomb. Box Topper Ancient Tomb. That's huge. Congrats. Let's leave that one up, and we'll look it up and see if it is still over 100 right now. Take a look. It's not Balin, it's Balin. Sorry, chat. I said it wrong again. Habit at this point. So in normal, wow, $150 in non-foil. Get that in the top loader for you. Congrats on that. Then we'll see what this last rare is sitting here on the table waiting to be found. So there's that. Let's see what's ending the pack for you, Nathaniel. Samwise the Stout-Hearted and Lobelia Sackful Baggins. We get those sleeved up. Congrats on the huge hit. That was pretty sick. We get these put away, and then we'll continue on. Yeah, huge for sure. Okay, Kevin is going to be up next. Chat, we are looking for 4 more people for Tarkir Play Battle 2, and if we want to get a Tarkir Collector Battle going, we need 5 people for that. Kevin, you have a Commander Master set, an Infinity Collector, a Baldur's Gate Collector, and a Tarkir Collector. Dragonstorm. Good luck. Let's start out with Commander Masters. Primal Cocoon from the list from M11. Inferno Titan. Orin Frostfang. Eureka the Tiger Shadow for a triple rare pack. Darksteel Mutation. Path to Exile. Some great cards. And a Command Tower Borderless. Moving on to Infinity. Got a treasure in the back. Big winner. Treacherous Trapezist rare. Galaxy Fluoros of Mirrors Marvels. Ineffable Blessing, foil, throwback. Magar of the Magic Strings, foil showcase mythic. Got the beautiful plains and a Galaxy Island. Kevin there. Now we're moving on to Baldur's Gate. I have a feeling we're doing some mythic dragon hunting, so best of luck to you there. Swiftfoot Boots Patriarch Seal. That's a great one. I don't know if Boots is over $1 or not. Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes Mythic, fun start. Delayed Blast Fireball, Eldritch Pact, Mazzy, True Sword Paladin Etch, Zevlor, Elturel Exile Showcase, and a foil extended Undermountain Adventurer. Then your last pack, a Turk Collector. See what we find. Starting with a foil Stillness in Motion, Frostcliff Siege Borderless, Severance Priest, Zenith Festival Extended, and Kishla Village foil rare. We will get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Hello, Astral. How's it going? Yeah, there were a lot of boots and foundations. That's true. Although Foundations playboxes have been unavailable for a while, at least the distribution. That's why we don't have any. Okay, chat. I have to make some name cards. After that, we have Vertigo, then a play battle, then Susan, Alexander, and Sam. And you could be up after that. We need 4 people for another Turkier play battle, 5 people for a Turkier collector battle. So if you want to grab packs, you get them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Your name will pop up right under Sam on the list if you're our next order. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursday. We ship to the US only. Sorry to our international friends. We just haven't figured out a way to make it make sense for everybody. What else? So if you want to hop in the battle, it's moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Keep in mind, only that page can be opened on stream, and then our packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Only those packs can be opened on stream as well. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Although singles and KKDs you can throw into your open ship box, but contact us and we'll explain how that works. Just double checking a couple things real quick, then we'll be good to go. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Yeah, the like button is very helpful. Thank you, MTG Game Bob. Appreciate that. Liking is a free way to show your appreciation for the stream. If we get 15 more likes, we get to 50, and then we're only 65 from 100. That's when we get to hit the yeehaw button. So, pulled one 2 days ago. That's awesome. Congrats, Taco Sauce. A huge pull. Okay, so first we're going to have Vertigo. And then we're going to have our battle. Our battle is Sean, Aelia, Susan, Jones Goods, and Brandon. Alexander, you're going to be the first person in our second play battle. We need 4 more people for that for Turkier play. 5 people for Turkier collector battle. Now we only need 3 people for Turkier play battle. We're going to have Susan, Alexander, and Sam. How about that? Have a chill night tonight. It's a fun theory. Let's test it. MTG Gaming Bob. So Vertigo. Best of luck to you. 2 Lost Cavern set, Lord of the Rings set. 2 Outlaws play and a Baldur's Gate set. Okay, so 2 Outlaws play, 2 LCI set, CLB set, and an LTR set. Good luck to you, Vertigo. And if anybody has any questions, let me know. Always happy to help. Definitely always appreciate all the support of the stream and everybody hanging out with us this evening. Twitch chat's also always awesome. We have 18 people hanging out there. We're 26 people away from our follower goal of 1,800. Void Slime rare. Key to the Vault for a double rare pack. Good start. thought that. Oh, holy cow. We got a holy cow, chat. Always surprised. So holy. One last job rare. Now we're moving on to Lost Caverns. Spelunking. Bedrock Tortoise rare. And a Deep Reconnaissance uncommon from Odyssey. Second Lost Caverns pack. You got a gold stamped art card. Carnage Tyrant, the special guest. That's pretty cool. Edson, Gnome Champion. That's a commander card. And Polani's Hatcher rare for a double rare. Nice. We only need 2 more people for the Turk here play battle number 2 chat. We have Alexander, Jeffrey, and Richard in there right now. Hello, Rainfire. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're only 8 subscribers away from 21,700. That's kind of wild. On YouTube. Zevlor, Elturel, Exile, Etched, Archivist of Ogma, fun one. Then your Lord of the Rings set pack for Vertigo. Well, that's good news, Rainfire. Kemba's Legion, uncommon from Mirrored and Besieged. Lotho, Corrupt Sheriff, full rare. And Dawn of the New Age Mythic with Eleanor Gardner. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Up next, we have our Turk here play battle. Our first one. And, sounds like before you know it, the second one will be full. Right now, I only have 2 available. We might be able to add a third, but I do not think we can add a fourth. We do also have the Turk here collector battle. If anybody's interested in that, if we get 5 people, we can run that tonight as well. All right, so for the play battle, we have Sean, Aelia, Susan, Jones, Goods, and Brandon. Good luck, everybody. Only have 1 spot left in the second play battle now for Turk here. We had somebody ask about an Aether Drift collector battle. We tried to run one, but we kind of got one going last stream, so I took that off. But we have our first person for our Turk here collector battle. We only need 4 more now, so still have like 5 hours we can stream, so we got plenty of time to get that going. Also, very early. Only have 100 people hanging out so far. Hopefully that number goes up as the stream continues. YouTube's been weird with the number of people it sends to the stream lately. I don't know why. I think it has something to do, like, I'm serious about likes actually help bring more people to the stream. I think it's a very real thing. So maybe if we get more likes, more people show up. If you want to play our chat games, exclamation point games explains how it works. You get mana for being in chat and chatting. Exclamation point mana, see how much mana you have. I think you have to chat like once every, somewhere between like 10 and 30 minutes for Moonbot to register you the whole time in YouTube chat. In Twitch chat, it automatically counts you if you're in chat lurking or actually chatting. I think YouTube and Twitch have different rules around what information is about who's watching a stream, so that's why it works differently. I have no control over that. Otherwise, I'd totally give you all mana just for hanging out, but the only way the bot knows you're in chat on YouTube is if you chat. Thank you, RF Nighthawk. How are you doing tonight? Zale, you're up first. Good luck. 5 packs. Can't believe April's almost over. Does that surprise anybody else or just me? Windcrag Siege for 3 and Thunder of Unity for another 3. Already at 6. Well, welcome, Jeff. That's awesome. Glad YouTube recommended us to you. Hopefully you've been enjoying the streams. Herd Heirloom for 2. You did get a Tempest Hawk. Did Tempest Hawk non-foil ever go back above $1 chat? It's pool season for Rainfire. That's nice. Definitely not pool season here yet. Ambling Stormshell for 5 and Kishla Village for 0. Aelia stoked about the Herd Heirloom. Very nice. Hello, Aaron. How's it going? Yeah, that sounds like most of the year for Florida. Corey Steelcutter Showcase for 2. That is great. Congrats on that. And then the last pack for Aelia. Nature's Rhythm for 2 and Table Arbiter Virtue Mythic for 5. So you have 3, 6, 8, 13, 15, 17, 22 for Aelia. Let's see where that ends up. Jones Goods up next. Jones Goods. Good luck. 5 pack. Sounds like you said something. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2 and Quarry Mountain Monastery borderless for 0. A good low start if you're trying to go low. Oh, Rainfire, that's mean. Ooh, special guest Misty Rainforest. Congrats, Jones Goods. No mana value. And Teamer Battlecrier for 3. So continuing our 2 rares, trying to go low. Act 3. Armament Dragon Uncommon and Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. Got a Dragon's Presence Island in there. So we're at 9 after 3. Rock Curse Rakshasa Mythic for 2. So now we're at 11 with 1 pack left. Oh, for sure, Rainfire. Was it a normal truck or was it on those ridiculous, like, high wheel trucks? Great Ration City and Elspeth. Stormslayer Mythic for 5. Well, that was great. I don't know if it helps your mana value, but it's a great Mythic to pull. 2, 5, 9, 11, 16 for Jones Goods. Hey, Justin, how's it going? In Florida, I think there are more raised trucks than regular trucks. Susan, good luck. 5 packs. Would I go on one of those Magic cruises if I was given the chance? Like, if they paid for me to go, or would I have to pay for it? There's a Light Shatterer for 3. If somebody paid for me to go, I would totally go. Assuming I could make it work. But if I had to pay for it, I think I would want to go on a regular cruise more, if we're being completely honest. Lotus Light Dancers for 5. I just do like a lot of relaxing on cruises, and Magic's fun, but Fanekeeper's Familiar for 4. United Battlefront for 4. But I don't feel like I would get to relax. Yeah, Justin, trying to get a hold of Queen Honey can be difficult sometimes. Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. You got a Tempest Hawk. And your last rare is Warden of the Grove for 3. Let's see what your total is, Susan. I don't know. This feels... We'll count. 3, 8, 12, 16, 23. Oh, Aelia, I'm sorry. 3, 7, 11, 15, 23. 23 for Susan. So Susan takes the high spot. By 1. Aelia, we will recount you. You end up within 1 of the high spots. Sean up next. She does stream Wednesday and Saturday. That is correct. Sarkin, Dragon Descendant for 2, and Karsi Revenant for 3. This is part of what makes battles interesting, for sure. Falcon Encampment for 0. And Jeskai Revelation Mythic for 7. Wow. So I think you have to go for the high spot now, Sean. You're already at 12 after 2 packs. Meringue River Regent for 10. Wow, that's massive. Now you're at 22. 2 packs left. Nice, Rainfire. Avenger of the Fallen for 3. I think that puts us at a new high spot. Also got a Dragon's Presence Swamp in there. Spirit token in the back. Last pack here for you. Draco Genesis for 8. Wow, that definitely going for the high spot, Sean. Sorry to Susan and Aelia, but that was insane. 2, 5, 12, 15, 25, and 8 is 33 for Sean. Dang, Sean. Brandon, last but not least. Sean just put on a clinic, chat. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Gold Stamp Dark Card if you collect those. Jeff, totally up to you. Let us know if you have any questions. No pressure here. But if you want to, we'd love to have you. Clarion Conqueror for 3. We do at this point, I believe, need 4 more people for Collector Battle. That would put us down to 3. We do have 1 play battle spot left right now as well. Ugin, Eye of the Storms, Mythic for 7. Brandon, congrats. I don't know if that's going to win you any high or low spots, but it's going to win you some value, that's for sure. Stadium Headliner for 1. So 8, 11. We're at 14 right now with 1 pack left. We'll see how this ends. Stillness of Motion for 2 and Full Naga Flesh Crafter for 4. Unfortunately, puts you in the middle. But you got a Ugin. That's pretty sick. 3, 6, 13, 14, 16, 20 for Brandon. Was a good box. Elspeth and a Ugin. Lots of other fun stuff. Sean, you're going to get the left 3 packs for the high spot. Right 2 packs, sorry. Go to the low spot. Jones Goods, we open the low spot first. Here you go. See what you get. Voice of Victory. Nice. Our play battle just filled up. I'll get that placeholder on the schedule real quick. We'll add it in officially in a minute. So right now our only battle available is our collector battle. We need 4 people for that. Severance Priest. There you go. Jones Goods. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Then Sean getting the last 3 packs here. For the 33. How about that? 3 packs for 33. Dragonback Lancer. Narset, Just Skyway Master. Got a Borderless back here. Baron Step Siege and Scavenger Regent Flip Dragon. Last pack for Sean. Tempest Hawk. Naga Flesh Crafter and a Borderless Kishla Village. Get those sleeved up with the rest of your cards. Thanks for battling, everyone. That was fun. Susan's going to be up next, followed by Alexander and Sam. Then we're going to have Nathaniel, and then Play Battle 2. We might be able to add another Play Battle later on tonight, but for now, we're sold out of Play Battles. We do have 4 spots left in Collector Battle 1. Our camera was dancing again, chat. Get these put away. Yeah, it was a really fun box. Hey, Susan, a Mystery Booster 2, a 2x2 Draft, and an Infinity Collector. Brand new Infinity Box. Let me grab that. He messaged me. Did something worse happen? I guess I should say, did it develop further? Mystery Booster 2, 2x2 Draft, and Infinity Collector. Good luck season. Mystery Booster 2. Frost, Skyrider of Care, Mythic. Once Upon a Time, White Border. Future Sight, Triumph of Ferocity, and Snap Judgment. I mean, it wasn't like major, but something did happen. Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre Mythic, and Guided Passage rare. Voted Druid, great card. Borderless Coiling Oracle. Then an Infinity Collector. Yeah, he's okay. I'll let him tell the story if he wants to, but it's nothing major. Just, I thought Rainfire had something beyond that, is all. Fetchkey Elemental, Icing Manipulator Galaxy, Blue Ribbon Galaxy, Monoxa Galaxy, Surgeon Commander Foil Mythic, Lila Galaxy Mythic, Island, and a Galaxy Mountain. We got those sleeved out for you, Susan. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Yeah, I'm not even referring to that Rainfire. It's something totally different from today. Alexander, getting all sorts of packs here. Good luck, Alexander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm pretty sure that's everything. I'm going to double check our order queue. I think it's after 11 where the spreadsheet gets mad. Yeah, we're good. So 2 Call Time Collectors, Commander Masters. We're going to start there. 2 Bro, 1 DMU, 1 Mom. One LCI, 1 Carl of Manor, 1 Dusk. One Aetherdrift play and 2 Turkey play. Gade, welcome to chat. Tolerance blessing upon you all. Thank you. Okay, so 2 Turkey play, 1 Aetherdrift play, 1 Dustmorn play, 1 Carl of Manor play, 1 Lost Cavern set, 1 Mom set, 1 DMU set, 2 Bro set, Commander Master set, and 2 Call Time Collector packs. Alexander, this looks like a lot of fun. Good luck to you. Hope you find what you're looking for here. How's your Monday going, Jade? Tyrannical Pit Lord rare, or Pollution Forest Borderless, and Plaza of Heroes for a triple rare pack. That's a great start. Congrats there. Yeah, we are trying to get to 100 likes. We're an hour into the stream and we haven't even hit 50 likes yet. Bad day. 5 more likes to 50, chat. Then 55 total more to 100. Brothers War, Commander card rare, Pristine Talisman, and Rootwire Amalgam Mythic. Roth, how's it going? Welcome. Oh no. Well, hopefully you get some good sleep tonight. Liquid Metal Coating, Landwar Waste. Pain lands are very versatile. Arch and Machine set. We got to 50 likes. Thank you, chat. Now we got to double it to get 200. Ena Foil, Quintorius Lore Master rare, Teysa Karlov rare. It's been It's been a week already. O'Hare Pakpatik Mythic. Deep Cavern Bat Foil. It's pretty cool. I can't believe April's almost over. Weekend was very busy. Today was also very busy. But busy's good, right? Deadly Cover-Up Rare. That's what we tell ourselves. On to Dustmorn. We do need 4 people for a Turk here collector battle if anybody would like to join us. Gloom Lake Verge. That's fun. We're sold out of play battles for the moment. It is almost hurricane season. That starts, is it May? It's May 1st, right? Gastral Throw Roller. 2 Turk here play. June 1st. Gotcha. Yeah, I understand that too. I did get to go on a cruise, so that was nice, but Songcrafter Mage Rare, when I got back, it was just like full throttle. And it's kind of like, what cruise? When was that? When's the next one? Yeah, it's true. Hurricane season feels like it starts early and earlier every year. Smile of Death, getting a mythic. Nice. Under your Commander Master set pack, Alexander. Jet Medallion Rare, Pure Steel Paladin Rare, Scarab God Mythic, and Danitha with arms. Return to Dust, Borderless. The joke if you've seen our Jumpstart 25 openings. Arachniform. Snow Covered Island. I think that might actually be a buck. Ruthless Winnower. Crippling Fear. Sorrow Realm Eater. Vega. Ooh, that's a big one. Phyrexian Vorinclex. This was the chase when the set came out. The very first Phyrexian Praetor in a long time. And very cool hit there. Congrats. Inga Runeyes and Immersturm Predator. I think we'll need to sleeve these before your next pack. Yeah, Florida insurance is weird because it's weird. You really have to look into those companies, but I know you're well aware of that, Rainfire. I do not miss the Florida insurance market. That was a train wreck. Snow-Covered Forest Foil, King Narfi's Betrayal, Raven Lore, Dark Boar, and Slitherboar Pathway. Love those pathways. Cosima, God of the Voyage, and Raven Lore Foil Extended Art with a Kaya emblem. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alexander. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, flood insurance is completely separate no matter where you live. That's not a Florida thing. And pretty much the only way to get flood insurance is through the federal government, through, I believe it's FEMA, actually. Could be wrong on the department, but even if you get it through a different company, it's underwritten by the government. So it's really not a great situation. They do, but I bet you it's underwritten by the government. Okay, so we're going to have Sam, and then I have to make some more name cards, chat. So Sam, best luck. 1 Mystery Booster 2 and 1 Carl of Manor Collector. Well, we got to open a new Carl of Manor Collector box. Give me a sec. Then we're going to have Nathaniel, then our second play battle, and then it could be you, chat. Damn, good luck. Mystery Booster 2, Karloff Manor Collector. Here we go. Mystery Booster 2 up first. Seraph of Dawn. So many fun cards in Mystery Booster 2. Mog Infestation, Prismatic Ending, Wipe Order, Pact the Negation feature site. That's sick. And Fludge, Gunk Guardian, then Karloff Manor. Start with a clue. What's our clue, chat? Deadly Cover Up. There's a Deadly Cover Up by the Incinerator of the Guilty, Mythic. Show-stopping Surprise, Pyrotechnic Performer, and Lazav, Wearer of Faces. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Sam. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Nathaniel up next as soon as I make these name cards. If anybody has any questions, now's a great time to ask. If you want to get a pack order in, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have all sorts of fun stuff going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collector pack and Dominar United for set packs. We have most things in between, including a lot of fun master sets and hard to find stuff like Bloomburrow collectors, Foundations collectors, and Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout. So if anybody is looking for something you haven't been able to find anywhere else, we might have it. We also have fun set packs like Lord of the Rings set packs are back in stock. Brothers War set packs are back in stock. MH2, we have MH3 Play, another really fun set. We do have Mystery Booster 2. We have Ravnica Remastered. We have Innistrad Remastered. All sorts of stuff. So if you've never checked out what we have, feel free to. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium at that. Wizards has certified us. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Tonight's the last night to get packs. It'll be shipped out on Thursday. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs and $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you paid for shipping on an earlier stream, that starting on Wednesday the 23rd, and say you bought 5 packs and paid for the 9-pack shipping, you could get 4 more packs tonight without paying for shipping again. Or if you got the 500 count box and you didn't fill that up, you could fill that all the way up through tonight. Tonight is the last night you can add to that. Wednesday will start a new shipping week. You'll have to pay for shipping again, and then that'll ship out the 8th. Okay. So, we are going to get started with Nathaniel. And then our play battle after that will be Alexander, Jeffrey, Richard, Brandon, and Susan. Joel chat is looking for 4 other people to battle in the Turkey or Collector battle. So if you'd like to battle in the Turkey or Collector battle, only need 4 more people to get that fired tonight. We'll be here for another roughly 4.5 hours. So we got plenty of time to get that fired. Nathaniel, let's pull your packs. 3 Zendikar Rising, 3 Infinity. Two Bro, 2 Mom. One Lord of the Rings, 2 Lost Caverns. Two RVR, 1 Pip. Okay, let's double check. Got 2 Bro, 2 Mom, 3 Infinity, 3 Zendikar Rising. We have a Lord of the Rings. We have a Pip, 2 Lost Caverns, and 2 RVR. Good luck, Nathaniel. Did we get you this time? Starting out with Infinity. Chat awfully quiet tonight, but we do appreciate y'all lurking. Thanks for hanging out. 48 likes to 100. It is Monday, so I understand. Who we get? Starting with Exchange of Words. That was Rainfire and the person that cut him off today. Black Hole Galaxy, Monoxa, By No Means, Throwback, Fluros Galaxy, Mountain, and the Galaxy Plains. The only battle we have available right now is our Turkey or Collector battle. We need 4 more people for that, the first rule. So if you hop in, then we only need 3. Ignacio of Mirror's Marvels, Ignacio of Mirror's Marvels Galaxy, Pietro Galaxy, Modular Monstrosity Throwback Foil, Soul Flora Foil Showcase, Stomping Ground, very nice, and a Galaxy Forest. Getting a Shockland, gotta love that. Hello, Achilles, how are you this evening? Night of work night? Tunnel of Love, rare attraction, Treacherous Trapezus, Galaxy Katarina. Avatar Me, throwback foil. Comet Stellar Pup Galaxy Borderless Mythic. That's sick. Congrats. Ooh, you got the Orbital Island and the Galaxy Blueberry Swamp. Do those up real quick. Dinner break. Nice. Well, while you're on break, if you get a chance to gently tap that thumbs up button, it does help us. 44 more to 100. Well, that pack didn't want to open the way I wanted it to, but we're on Zendikar Rising. We do have Lord of the Rings set packs. Thanks for grabbing some. Whoever had just ordered. Master of Winds, Cragplate Baloth. Morog, Fury of Bakum, Showcase Mythic, and Akiri, Fearless Voyager Rare. Well, hopefully you have a good dinner tonight. Appreciate you lurking on the stream. Legion Angel, Married Construct, Gondu Mammoth, an Inscription of Abundance, full extended. Akiri, Fearless Voyager extended, coveted prize. Skyclave Shade Showcase. Try saying that 3 times fast. Ooh, full extended Agadeem's Awakening. That's one of the good mythics in the set. Congrats on that. Full extended are very cool in that set. Thank you, Achilles. On to Brothers War. First collector pack here. Urza, Lord Protector. This was super, super hard to hit because you could only hit it in this first slot. It's the top half of Urza. So congrats on that. Fade from History, Wondrous Crucible. Precursor Golem Schematic, Flame War Transformer, and Foil Extended Legions to Ashes. Let's get these sleeved up, then we'll continue on. Welcome to everybody new that's just joined us on the stream tonight. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Hopefully it's a little better now that you're hanging out with us. Steel Seraph, Urkel Master Wizard, Extended Mythic, March of Progress Extended, Inspiring Statuary Rare, Soundwave, Shattered Glass, very cool, and a full extended Mythic, Urza, Chief Artificer Commander. Onto your March of the Machine. Soundwave's the only Shattered Glass I've pulled in foil. I've pulled it 3 times. Sea Devil, Zephyr Singer, Hedron Detonator Extended, Timurit, Etchdina, Blind Halar, Foil Extended Mythic, and Goreclaw, Terror of Kalsima. Last March of the Machine. Tribute to the World Tree, Deeproot Wayfinder, Interdisciplinary Mascot, Finn Etched, Monastery Mentor, Full Extended Mythic, and Atris, Oracle of Half-Truths at. Get these sleeved up, then we're moving on to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. So what's everybody looking forward to seeing pulled tonight, chat? Thousand Moon Smithy, Sentinel of the Nameless City, Don Andres, the Renegade Extended Mythic, Reaches, Eager Pillager Showcase, Command Tower, Jurassic World Nice, and Treasure Map, Full Extended. Second Lost Caverns. Cade always wants to see a Towerend. Can I show you an artist proof? Would that satisfy the Towerend desire? Osmoon Confluence, Terror Tide, Pont Laza, Foil Extended Mythic, Starving Revenant Borderless, Ian Malcolm, Foil Jurassic World, and Hit the Motherlode, Foil Extended for Lost Caverns. Under Ravnica Remastered. You've seen it before, haven't you, Cade? Starting with Golgari Grave Troll, Retro Foil, Life from the Lone Borderless, Watery Grave Retro, that's gorgeous, and Bedeck Bedazzle with the Orzhov Guildgate. Let's leave these up real quick. More Dragon Scale lands. That would be fun for sure. Gotta open some Tarkir to hit them, though. We do have 4 spots left in the collector battle if anybody wants to hop into that. There's the Artist Proof Towerend for you. Gade. Pretty cool. But it's good luck, hopefully. See what we get here. Borderless Foil, Watery Grave, gorgeous. Prime Speaker Zagana, Copy Enchantment, and Bottled Cloister. Farseek, and a bonus shock. Steam Vents. I think that Farseek might actually be a buck as well. Great pack. Congrats. On to OG Lord of the Rings. Human Soldier. Hence Fury. Orcish Bowmasters. Nice. Congrats. Doors of Durin. Cavern Horde Dragon. I remember at one point this was really big. I would imagine with dragons coming back, it's probably big again. But maybe not. Not sure on that. Legolas Counter Kill. Smeagol Helpful Guide Ring Treatment Rare. Lobelia Tactful Baggins Scene Rare. Foil Nazgul 336. Congrats. And Smeagol Helpful Guide Ring Treatment Foil Rare. That was cool. Nice. We got another spot for the Tarkir Collector Battle. We only need 3 more people for it now. And now, chat, for something we don't get to open very often, but it's always very cool. A Fallout Collector Pack. Good luck. You have a Human Soldier in the back. You're starting with a Foil Plains. Liberty Prime Recharged. Black Market. Ian the Reckless. Whirler Rogue. Nuclear Fallout. That art is wild. Nipton Lottery. Glacial Fortress. Paladin Elizabeth Taggarty. Exotic Orchard. Mr. House President and CEO Surge Extended. That's pretty cool. Fraying Sanity Surge. Vault 112 Sadistic Simulation Surge. Got a Toxic Sheep Squatch, Gem Razor, and a Foil Command Tower. That's pretty sick. For the Food Human Soldier token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Thanks for grabbing more packs tonight. Yeah, that was a really, really fun set of packs there. That Lord of the Rings pack was wild. Get these put away, and then up next we have our second Turkir Play Battle. After that, we have Aelia, Ian, Seeker, and Kevin. If you'd like to get some packs, you could be after Kevin right there. You can just place an order there. And then we only need 3 people for our Tarkir Collector Battle. Right now we have Joel and William hanging out in that battle, waiting for it to fire. But our play battle is going to be Susan, Brandon, Richard, Jeffrey, and Alexander. Good luck to you all. Here we go. Brandon going to start us off. We're going to have Alexander, then Susan, then Richard, and then Jeffrey. Nice. Now we only need 2 people for our Turkir Collector Battle. Achilles joining the mix. Last is never least. There is no least. Everybody has the same chances. We are getting there. We're at 58 likes, 42 more to go. I guess the next 42 people will know the meaning of life. Or is it only the 42nd? I don't know. Maybe the 100th like, maybe the first like. Oh no, Cade. At least it was a small amount of mana. There's no one to tell your story at the tavern, though. It's a bit unfortunate. Chat, I had a very important conversation with Queen Honey today. I just wanted to make sure that the loot joking wasn't like seriously upsetting. Turns out she also thinks it's a fun thing. So, wow, we get to ban somebody in the shorts chat. Love it. Thanks, shorts chat. Hey, Brandon, you're up first. Ban, ban, ban. Ban, ban, ba, ban, ba, ban. Ban hammer has fallen. Brandon, let's see what you get this time. RC Revenant for 3. Leslie, thanks for subscribing. Megan, how's it going? How are you tonight? Zergo, Thunder's Decree for 3. Ooh, look at that cool Ugin art card. Spirit. Eshki Dragonclaw for 4. And Teamer Battlecryer for another 3. Glad to hear it, Megan. Tempest Talk. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Finally able to win with your Miram deck tonight. Congrats. Did people not pick on you, or did it just have a really good draw? Zurich for 3. And a Borderless Roar of Endless Song for 5. Dragon's Presence Mountain as well. Played your Mox Jasper. What do you think of it? Did it work well? 3, 6, 10, 13, 16, 19, 24 for Brandon. Alexander up next. I haven't actually talked to anybody who's gotten to play Mox Jasper yet, so. Wow, that's impressive. What do you use to copy it? Fangkeeper's Familiar for 4. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. That's very cool, Megan. I'm glad you had a good time. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Miram copies it. Makes sense. I haven't actually had a chance to read Miram. I never played Baldur's Gate in draft. Scavenger Regent for 6. We do count the Omen cost. Frostcliff Siege for 3. I sadly didn't get to draft Turk here as much as I would have liked, but I really want to be able to draft Final Fantasy a lot, so I'm saving up resources for it. Mistrise Village for 0. Okay. So pretty low mana value overall. The one dragon with the Omen hurts a little bit, but we have 6, 10, 13 for Alexander. Definitely a possibility. We'll see how it ends up. Who's up next? What was everybody else in your pod playing? This is going to become the Lance and Megan chat since nobody else is chiming in. Yathan Roadwatcher for 4 and Avenger of the Fallen for 3. So already up to 7. Pulled an Elspeth and Draft Booster. That's awesome. Drafted Turk here on top 8 of his sealed RCQ. Lost in the semifinals because you're not good at drafting. This format can be difficult for sure. Ori Steelcutter, great rare for 2. Revival of the Ancestors, Borderless for 4. Thanks for joining chat, by the way. You have to take mana fixing pretty early, I feel like, in these drafts. And I'm really bad at that because there's so many cool looking cards. Great Ration City and a flip Ugin for 7. How about that? Congrats, Susan. That was glorious. Almost doesn't matter if you get any bonus packs or not now because you got the flip Ugin. That is sick. Ishla Village for 0 and Shiko, Paragon of the Way, Mythic for 5. 1 pack left. It is a sweet Ugin for sure. Last pack for Susan. Let's see where we end up here. Sage of the Skies for 3. So now it's time to math. 4, 7, 9, 13, 20, 25, 28. So Susan taking the high spot here too. See if it holds. Unfortunately, Brandon, that officially puts you in the middle. Richard, good luck. Chat right now, if you want to grab some packs, you could be right after Mario. Or if you want to hop into battle, we have 2 spots left in our Turkier Collector battle. Richard, these are your packs. Good luck. Codis Avacyn, the red and white flip one. That's a good clarification there. Magus Luca Kane. I didn't even know that was a Magic card. Ooh, we got a special guest. Ruinous Ultimatum for 7. Nice. Richard probably going for that high spot. And Magmatic Hellkite for 4. So you're already at 11 after pack 1. Gotcha. Ugin does help a lot for high mana value for sure. 7 is huge in this set. Elspeth Stormslayer, Mythic for 7. Has a slightly pink hue to it. That is an error that happened in a lot of boxes. We hit an Ugin and an Elspeth again. Wild play boxes here for y'all. Dragonologist for 3. 2 packs left for Richard. We're at 19 right now. I think. SQ Dragonclaw for 4 and Call of Spirit Dragon Mythic for 5. We're at 28 now. Susan not looking good. New way forward for 5. That puts a new high spot. Sorry, Susan. They got that beautiful flip Ugin. Nothing to be mad about there. 7, 11, 16, 19, 23, 28, 33 for Richard. Wow. Jeffrey, last but not least. You got a wide range to avoid here. You need 34 or 12. Chat, we have one more spot left in our first Turk here collector battle. Thomas jumping in. We can run a second one if we get another 5 after that. So still plenty of time to battle tonight. Inevitable defeat for 4 and Thunder of Unity for 3. We're already at 7. So Jeff, you probably need to go really high. We've seen so many of the pink Elspeths here. I don't know if it's just the boxes we got or what. Awaken the Honored Dead for 3 and Table. Arbiter of Virtue for 5. So you're at 8 and 7. That's already 15 after 2 packs. Well, it was the flip Ugin. It wasn't the main Ugin. Taiga Master Opportunist for 2. See what else we get these last 2 packs. I think we're at 17 right now. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. The last pack for Jeff. Voice of Victory. Nice rare for 2. So 2, 6, 8, 14, 17, 20, 24, Jeffrey. Unfortunately, it does put you right in the middle. We'll get those cards to you. Appreciate you battling. Richard getting 3, the left 3. Alexander getting the right 2. Left 3 to Richard, right 2 to Alexander. Alexander, we open the low spot first. Here you go. I will put the long schedule up on the stream in a second, chat, after we're done here. Dipsig Ceremony Showcase. Dipsig Ceremony regular rare. Don't know what the odds of that are, but Alexander, you made that happen. So double Dipsig Ceremony for Alexander in the prize packs. Richard getting the last 3 packs of the box. Anafenza in Greater Ashen City foil rare, the double rare pack. Marty Siegebreaker, that's a fun rare. Especially in Commander. Last pack. Good luck, Richard. Hope everybody enjoyed the play battles. They were a lot of fun. Sidisi and Winter Night Stories for double rare pack. We have 1 spot left in our first Turk Year Collector battle. We can run 1 more Turk Year Collector battle after that. A little later tonight, we might look at adding another play battle if we have the interest. But for now, we are sold out of play battles. If anybody has any questions, let me know. If you want to grab some packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you can pick them up. And as always, chat, we're trying to get to 100 likes. We are stuck at 60. So we need 40 more to go. We have 160 people hanging out, so in theory, it's definitely possible. Nice. We filled up the collector battle. Let's go. The collector battle is now full. We have one more collector battle available. We just need 5 people to get that one going too. Let me get the collector battle on the schedule, and I'll switch to the long schedule, and then we'll get started. If anybody has any questions, always happy to help. Probably should hydrate. And I need to make name cards. So apparently I have to do all the things, chat. Mario, we definitely will get those opened on stream for you. Nice. We got our first person for our second Turk here collector battle. Only need 4 more to make that happen. So if you would like to battle Marcus, we only need 4 more people. Well, battles suddenly got super popular, chat. Love to hear it. Now we only need 3 people for the Turk here collector battle. Matthew hop. Why is the sky blue? It's a very important question. Basically, when my daughter was coloring the sheet of paper with the sky, she chose blue. So in her pictures, the sky is blue. On Earth, the sky is blue because science. Do I know what that science is? I do not. But somebody does. And that's all that matters. Honey Horsey, let's get dinosaur. Dinosaurs are fun. I wonder if we could get like a chat GPT bot in chat and be like, hey, Moonbot, why is the sky blue? Reflects from the water. That's why the sky is blue. Is that serious? I honestly don't know. You could fool me if that's not true. I would believe it. But then if it reflects from land, it would be like, the sky's a mirror, chat. I'm actually going to ask ChatGPT now. Or no, Google. Google now. Google, why is the sky blue? The sky is blue due to Rayleigh scattering, where sun interacts with air molecules in the atmosphere. Blue light, with its shorter wavelengths, is scattered more by these molecules than other colors of light, making it appear dominant in the sky. Sunlight is made of all colors. But because nitrogen and oxygen, blue light is scattered more and it is dominant. According to Google AI summaries, which, by the way, chat, I would not rely on. If this was an important question, I would actually look it up. But we're just having fun, so. Got 3 more name cards to make, then we'll be good to go. Okay, so Matthew and Marcus, you're going to be in our second Tarkir Collector battle. We need 3 more people to join you to get that to fire. Our first Tarkir Collector battle is going to be Joel, William, Achilles, Thomas, and Jeffrey. Thank you all for joining that. But that's not going to be until after we open packs for... Where's the Aelia's card? Did I make these backwards? Oh no, Azalea, I threw your name card away. You have a limited edition crunchy sticker. It has texture. So we're going to have Azalea, Ian, Seeker, Kevin, Kenneth, Mario, Wet Sauce, then the battle, then Matthew, and then Brian. You got to hang out with a lot of booster pack wrappers for a short while. Some people would say that's a good thing. Others may not. Commander Legends Draft, MH2 set, and MH3 play. Those are fun. Good luck, Aelia. Hope we pull what you're looking for. What's going on now? Okay. Gotta check one more thing. I forgot to check it. It's required. Okay. I did my job. Good job. We got there. Commander Legends Draft Pack. Thank you for your patience, chat. And thank you, 8 people, for getting us up 8 more likes. We need 32 more to 100. Oh, you got the Viscera Seer, Aelia. Would you like it signed? If so, silver or bronze. Emberwild Captain. Your lock. A full emoji. And a rock token. Bronze will do. Open this MH2, then I'll sign it, and then we'll open your MH3. You heading out? Have a good one, Carl. Sounds good. Thank you. Esmora Nomardica Daistina Koldakar. Let's go. We did it. Make sure this still writes. It does. Number 1 of 1 Viscera Seer. Oh man, as soon as I started writing, it quit writing. There we go. This may be the last April year of 2025. That has one more chance on Wednesday with Queen Honey to grab one. Your first serialized card, let's go. It's the best one, if you ask me, but I'm slightly biased. Okay, Aelia. MH3. See what you got. Abstruse Appropriation Rare and Toxic Deluge. And get signed to memory. Let's go. Very nice. We'll get these sleeved up. I'm going to let the Viscera Seer dry, and then we'll sleeve that up too for you. I'll set this off to the side for now, but hope you enjoyed your packs. You're welcome. Ian up next, getting 7 Lord of the Rings set packs. Let's do it. Two, 4, 7. Back to work. Good luck in the battle, everyone. No problem, Achilles. Have a good one. Foil Rivendell. Fairmere Prince of Athelion for a double rare pack. Reprieve. Sadly, Reprieve's not over $1 anymore. So used to the muscle memory I put it in the rare pile, but it is no longer over $1. Legolas Master Archer and a scene Eowyn Fearless Knight. Pretty cool. Smog. Mithril Coat Rare. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Thanks for joining us. Storm of Saruman Mythic. Endless Obedience from M15 Uncommon. Glowing Foil Rare Dwarf Emissary. Flying the White Tree. We got a Borderless Orcish Bowmasters and a Mines of Moria. Oh no, it tricked me. It's not Orcish Bowmasters. I'm sorry, Ian. Is this the one that connects to Orcish Bowmasters? Because it is the same exact palette. Bummer. Sorry, I got tricked. Gaming Grammar, how's it going? So, Moonbot doesn't know. Foil. Frodo, Sauron's Bane. You got so many full rares. That's sick. And a Frodo, Sauron's Bane. How about that? Saruman's Trickery. That's what's happening there. You do have to chat for Moonbot to know you're in chat to get the mana. So I think you have to chat like once I don't know how often it is. It's either every like 10 to 30 minutes, somewhere in that range is what we figured out. Amer, Marshall Rohan, and a Nazgul. You got number 333. That's one of my favorite, personally. I love the ones that have fire in the background because it adds some color, which I think is pretty neat. Hopefully you enjoy it too. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Ian. Hope you enjoyed your packs. You don't have to like join or anything. You just have to say like literally anything so that your name pops up in chat, because that's how Moonbot knows you're here. So now that you've chatted, after some time goes by, you should be accumulating some mana. And as long as you say something every like 15 to 30 minutes, somewhere in there. Lord of the Rings set boosters are great. I'm definitely glad we have those back in stock. Up next, we have Seeker getting 2 Zendikar Rising collectors. Last 2 of the box. Good luck, Seeker. Synchronized Spellcraft starting us out. Yasharn, Implacable Earth, Soul Shatter. Veladar Retreat Showcase. And Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle. Very nice expedition. Congrats on that. Ryan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hogger Mauling, Valakut Awakening, Bright Climb and Grim Climb Pathway, and Master of Winds, Flow Extended. Seeker, hope you enjoyed those. We'll get them sleeved up for you. Hello, Vermont. How are you doing tonight? Kevin's going to be up next. Chat, we are still looking for 3 more people for Turk Collector Battle 2. Bosses of Akros likes mana. Let's go. Twitch, you just have to be in chat. Moonbot knows who is in chat and who isn't. I think Twitch shares that information with everybody. So, no requirement to chat there to get mana. But if you want to chat, we always appreciate it. Got home from the hospital. I hope you're feeling better. Sorry to hear you had to go to the hospital. That's a bummer. Mercure Collector for Kevin. Kevin, good luck. Belthar, Dawn of the Obzon, Mysterized Village, Borderless. Nice. Dragonfire Blade, Reunion in the House Extended, and Sage of the Skies. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing a pack. We are here for Magic, but we do care for your well-being, so I hope you're feeling better. Let me get this Aelia serialized card sleeved up real quick. The 1/1 Viscera Seer. Find the first one we open every stream if you want us to. And Kenneth up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Kenneth. Let's see what you got. Mana Breach. Have our stand. Nice. Pandemonium. White Border Bowls the Citadel. Feature site Temporal Manipulation Mythic. Nice. And a girl and her dogs. Blue players love their extra turns. The Fairy, Mage's Zalfir. White Border Basilisk Gate. Feature site Energy Flux. And Cleaver Blow for Kenneth. Get this sleeved up. Oh no, Colossus didn't make it, but Ice Prophet did. Ice Prophet, will you tell Colossus's story at the tavern over root beer? Mario up next, getting 2 Dominaria Remastered collector packs. Good luck. As soon as I open a new box. I think Akros took it pretty literally and just totally left chat, Ice Prophet. Like, I'm out of here. Mario, here we go. Birds of Paradise borderless foil, Arborea borderless, Retro Zero Arian, and a foil mythic Sarah Avatar. Foil Swamp as well. Pack 2. He is very good at roleplay. His stream is amazing. World Gorger Dragon, Retro Foil Mythic. That is gorgeous. Chainer Dimension Master, Clifftop Retreat Retro, and Hinterland Harbor, Dread Return. Ooh, Elvis Spirit Guide. That's a good one. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs, Mario. Wet sauce up next. Begs the question, does dry sauce exist? We've never... I say no, but I don't know that's scientifically proven yet. Yep, that was a Dominaria remastered collector pack. Both of those were. 2 Mom, 2 Bro sets, 2 TDM play. Infinity 2-1 set. And a Strixhaven collector. All fun packs. Damp sauce. I don't know. Addicted to food videos? Food videos are a real thing. What is it? Oh, it's a rip emoji. That's great. Oh, I get it now. Took me a minute. I had to blow up the emoji to see what it was. So we have 2 Mom, 2 Bro, 2 Turk here, play, 1 Infinity Collector, 2-1 set, and a Strixhaven Collector. Good luck, Wet Sauce. Swapping from winter to summer tires. That's very Canadian of you. Island. Spoil that. Astral Cornucopia and Hostile Negotiations. Did your taxes. Some gardening. Gardening, there's the fun stuff. We finally got to the fun stuff, Colossus. Glad you got to garden today. Terriblest rare. Ashnod, Flesh Mechanist, and Kiki Jiki, Mirror Breaker from the list. From Champions of Kamigawa. That's sick. Congrats. Really appreciate everybody hanging out on YouTube. We only need 27 more likes to get to 100. Let's go. We're getting there, chat. Monumental Corruption, rare from the Commander set. Jor Kadeen, first Gold Warden rare, and a Manga Foil Tyvar, Jubilant Brawler. We rebuilt one of our raised flower or garden beds this year. Wandrak art card, love it. Mirix rare. 2 March the Machine set. Forsaken City rare from the list from Planeshift. Gargle Multani rare. Atris, Oracle of Half Truce. And Begin the Invasion Mythic. That was a 4 rare set pack. Wow. That's cool. This particular one, Invasion of Karsus rare, has 2 blueberry bushes, although one only ever makes blueberries. I don't know why. And then we planted some tomato plants in there. And then I know we planted some okra in the other one, and I'm not sure what else we planted, to be honest with you. Nature's Rhythm. Yeah, some of these play and set packs sure do feel pretty loaded. You're not wrong. Inevitable Defeat in Stadium Headliner with whatever that is. Looks a lot like the stuff that was on the Mystery Booster 2 card, so I imagine it'll scratch off. But that's up to you. You can always file a claim with Wizards if you would like. Onto your collector packs, Infinity up first. Sounds good, Colossus. I know my wife buried the stem a bit. Log Flume, I think you told us that a couple years ago. Starlight Spectacular. Neville K. Neville Galaxy. Countdown is at 1, throwback. Doodle Characterist. Forest. Ooh, Galaxy Orbital Forest. You picked some of the like leaves off and just planted it deeper so it'd have a strong base. Strixhaven, last pack for you. Good luck. I loved Combat Professor in Draft. One of my favorite cards in this set. Galazeth Prismari Mythic Dragon, Vanewitch Coven, Exponential Growth, Strategic Planning Etched, Inquisition of Kozilek Etched, Cultivate Foil, and Exponential Growth Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Wet Sauce. Hope you enjoyed your polls. That was back when you streamed a lot, Colossus. Or a lot more than you do now. But I get it. Families takes a lot of time for sure. They're in a garden bed outside now. We have added some specific, like, I don't know if it's fertilizer, but some acidic stuff to the soil around them. This year, the one blueberry plant has like flowered like crazy, the most we've ever seen. The other one, no flowers at all. I think we just need to axe that one and get another one. But it's not my call. We also have a couple. We started some blueberry bushes, but they're not very big yet. So, hey chat, we have Turk Here Collector Battle 1 coming up right now. We only need 3 more people for Turk Here Collector Battle 2. But for this first battle, we have Joel, William, Achilles, Thomas, and Jeffrey. Good luck to y'all. After this, the schedule's not super long if you'd like to grab some packs. We just have Matthew, Brian, and Chad. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Remember, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Tonight's the last night you can get packs. It'll ship out on Thursday, May 1st. Can you believe Thursday's May 1st, chat? Pretty hard to believe. Thomas, Joel, Achilles, William, and Jeffrey. Good luck, everyone. $30. That's some big Twitch monies. Okay, 2 Turkey Collector packs. Thomas, you're up first. Good luck. Each person gets 2 packs. We open them up, count the mana values of your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets an extra pack, and the lowest total gets an extra pack. There are tiebreaker rules. If that happens, we'll talk about them. Ishla Village for 0. Death Begets Life. Mythic for 8. Mardu Siegebreaker for 4. Parapet Thrasher for 4. And Timur Battlecryer for 3. So we're starting at 19. You got Dragon Eye Plains. Love those. Gorgeous. Pack 2 here for Thomas. Frostcliff Siege for 3. Crater Hoof Behemoth for 8. Frostcliff Siege non-foil for 3. Bone Devourer for 4. And Tersalite Shatterer for 3. So let's see what your total is. 8, 12, 16, 19, 22, 30, 33, 37, 40 for Thomas. Going for the high spot. We'll see if it holds. Joel up next. Yeah, definitely wish everybody the best of luck for sure. Joel starting with Rediscover the Way for 3. Kishla Village for 0. Gotham Roadwatcher for 4. Within Range for 4. And Shiko, Paragon of the Way, Mythic for 5. So I think we're at 16. I think I mathed right there. Oh, nice, Colossus. Hopefully I can check in. Inoffensive for 3. Shiko, Paragon of the Way. Draconic Frame, though, which is really cool for 5. Severance Priest for 3. Will the Just Sky for 4. And Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0. And a Dragon Eye Forest. Nice. Yeah, I unfortunately am working a lot more than I used to, so I'm not able to hop into as many streams as I used to be able to. But I hop in whenever I can, Colossus. 3, 7, 11, 16, 19, 24, 27, 31, 7, 12, 15, 20, 24, 28, 31. 31 for Joel. Achilles up next. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We're up to 77 likes, 23 more to go to 100. Stormscale Scion, Draconic Frame Foil Mythic for 6. That's sick. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Windcrag Siege for 3. Redoubled Stormsinger for 3. And Stadium Headliner for 1. So other than the Stormscale Scion, pretty low pack. And literally every spell was red or red themed for your rares and mythic. So hope you enjoy red, Achilles. Pack 2. Starkin, Dragon Ascendant, continuing the red. Ghostfire for 2. Dracogenesis, Draconic Frame for 8. First non-red rare mythic, Warden of the Grove for 3. Tip of Scales for 3. And Blue Vine Regent for 8. We'll math it. So 5, 8, 14, 17, 20, 21, 23, 31, 34, 37, 36, 12, 14, 16, 17, 20, 23, 29, 8 is 37. Unfortunately, Achilles, you ended up in the middle with 37 there. But I do appreciate you battling. Thanks for wishing everybody luck before you went off to break. William, you're up next. You need 30 or 41? That's fun, Colossus. Zurich for 3. Zurich again for 3, this time non-foil. Ambling Storm Shell for 5. Voracious Bibliophile for 4. Baron Step Siege for 4 for William. On to pack 2. Eerie Ultimatum. Foil Special Guest for 7. Bloomvine Regent. Borderless Flip Dragon for 8. Dragonologist for 3. Transcendent Dragon for 6. Ton of mana in this one. And Severance Priest for 3. And a foil Dragon Eye Forest. Let's see what your total is. And a foil Tempest Hawk. 3, 6, 11, 15, 19, 26, 29, 35, 38, 41, 46. 5, 8, 11, 17, 20, 27, 31, 35, 40, 46 for William. Wow. Sorry, Thomas. We have a new high spot with 46. Jeffrey. You know what you need. Nobody else comes after you. So you need 47 or 30. Or higher than the first number or lower than the second number. Carl, good evening. Make the last one the best one. As the last person, you can totally say that. Best of luck to you. Starting with Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. Rediscover the Way for 3. Inoffensive for 3. Lola Obzon for 4. And Clarion Conqueror for 3. I think we're at 17-ish? Yeah, we're at 17. Pretty sure we want to go super low here. Vertigo for 3. Clarion Conqueror, Flip Dragon for 3. Cotis for 4. Anox Strike Leader for 2. Inoffensive for 3. This is close. I think we're within 1 or 2, but I'm not sure on which side. 4, 7, 10, 14, 17, 20, 23, 27, 32. Oh no! 5, 9, 12, 15, 18, 22, 25, 28. It is 32, Jeff. I'm sorry. We will recount Joel. Just make sure Joel has 31. But 32 is a heartbreaker. Hey, Joel, let's double check. 0, 4, 7, 12, 15, 20, 24, 28, 31. It is 31 for Joel. Sorry, Jeff. So William gets the high, Joel gets the low. High pack gets the left pack, low pack gets the right pack. Joel, we open the low pack first. Here you go. Dragonfire Blade, Zergo Thunder's Decree, Nature's Rhythm, Infantry Shield, and Glacierwood Siege. Dragon Eye Mountain, nice. So we got 4 Dragon Eyes this box. Beating the odds there. And William grabbing the last pack. At least if I'm counting right. I don't know if I am or not. William, good luck. Love it, Colossus. Stillness in Motion for William. United Battlefront, Lotus Light Dancers, Zergo Stormrender, Borderless Commander Mythic, and Frostcliff Siege. We'll get these sleeved up. Thanks for battling, everybody. If anybody does want to battle again, we do have one more collector battle available. We might add another play battle later tonight. But for now, we need 3 more people for the second running of our Tarkir collector battle to join Marcus and Matthew. If anybody has any questions, let us know. You can join the battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's pinned to the top of chat. If you just want to grab packs, those are available at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Also pinned to the top of chat. You can also type !battle for the battle link or !shop for the pack link. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursday, and tonight is the last night you can get packs that will ship on Thursday, May 1st. Wednesday with Clean Honey starts a new shipping week, and you will have to pay for shipping for those to ship on May 8th. Okay. I make these last 2 name cards, then we'll open up packs for everybody. Nice, Colossus. You get that at your LGS? Matthew going to be up first here. Getting 2 Outlaws, 1/1. All collectors. One CLB and 2 Karlov Manor. Yeah, we need 22 more likes to hit the yeehaw button, but opening Outlaws would be the perfect time to do it. So 2 Karlov Manor, 2 Outlaws, 1 Baldur's Gate, and 1 Phyrexia LB1. Good luck to you, Matthew. And then 3 more people, and we'll get that Tarkir Collector Battle 2 going. Cryptex Full Extended, Homicide Investigator, Sophia Full Extended Mythic, Dogged Detective, Coveted Falcon, and Niv Mythic Guild Pack for Pack 1. Prime Novelist, I don't think that's over $1 anymore either, sadly. That's fun, Colossus. War Leader's Call, fun rare. Kalax Visionary Inventor, Charnel Serenade, Ill-Timed Explosion, and Commercial District. Getting a Surveil land, very nice. Chat, we only need 2 more people for Collector Battle 2. Lucian, hopefully I said that right. Appreciate you joining us. On to Outlaws. Start with Thoughtseize, great mythic. Mindslaver, fun mythic. Dunechanter. Karvek the Punisher, wanted poster. And a Collector's Cage foil mythic. That's still seeing a lot of play in Standard. I know it was there for a little bit in the Selesnya deck. Get those sleeved up, then you have 3 packs left. Have a good one. Starting with Free Strider Lookout, B-Devil, Forger's Foundry, Kellen joins up, and Inspiring Vantage. Those lands see a lot of play in a lot of the decks I play on Arena. Baldur's Gate Collector. See if we can find you a Mythic Dragon, Matthew. Good luck. Enter of Endless Water. Yale Waterdeep Prodigy. Endless Evil, Lazel's Acrobatics, Miram Etch, nice. 9 Fingers Keen, and Altar Ball. I think Miram's kind of come back down to normal a little bit, but great card. We'll only need 1 person now for the second collector battle, chat. There is no third one right now, so the second one is it for now. Darkslick Shores, full borderless land. 4 Inclex. The concept. I love these concept arts. Monstrous Raider, congrats. Throwing Bird, Stepping Complete. Theorem Sovereign. Conduit of Worlds in the Mycosynth Gardens. Very fun pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. The concept art is my absolute favorite art from that set. It's not even, technically they put the Kaldheim symbol on there. That's our second 4 Inclex tonight, which is pretty wild. But I love those concept arts. They're so cool. Okay. Brian up next, getting a Commander Master set in a 2x2 draft. Good luck, Brian. Hope life's been treating you well, Brian. Oh, that's awesome, Bubbles. From March of the Machine, was it? 1,000-Year Storm Borderless, that's pretty sick. And Restoration Angel from 2x2. Got the just 4 Inclex, and then the Voice of Hunger, is that the other one? Commander Master's getting Land Tax Mythic, very nice. Audric for a double rare, but Land Tax is a great one. You don't see it very often. And a Frantic Search, we'll get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Oh no, Zane, I'm sorry to hear that. She did. Ken, thank you, Ken. Very generously got myself, Queen Honey, and Sarah a Turk Collector pack. And Sarah opened my pack, and I got a Dragon Scale Marsh Flats. Very pretty. My son was very excited to see it, which was really cool. Because he, when the set came out, they watched the stream a little bit from home when I'm streaming like noon to midnight for 2 days, and they don't get to see me hardly at all. And they saw the Dragon Scale ones. They're like, oh, those are so cool. I want to see one. And I'm like, I'm not bringing other people's cards to my house. But, you know, maybe one day when you're at the store, I can show you one or something. And then I got to take that one home, which was really cool. My kids thought it was really neat. And it looks even better, chat, in the sunlight. People normally don't take their Magic cards outside. But it was still in the team bag, so... Dan, we just open a lot of packs. I'll be honest with you. The more packs you open, the better chance you have of getting crazy packs. I don't know if Sarah clipped it or not, to be honest with you. I don't think I've edited YouTube Shorts since then, so I'll have to look next time I'm in there. It was on stream, yes. The 5 Lord of the Rings set and 2 Mystery Booster 2 for Chad. Chad, good luck. I'm not the owner of the shop. I'm the one who created the stream, and then I did it on my own. Then we ended up partnering up with the shop. Sauron's Ransom rare, or I did. It was just me before. Lorien Revealed, nice. So I've kind of like grown this from nothing, so it's kind of like my baby, but I don't own it now. The shop's owned by Jason with a J, which is really Jason with a Y, but, you know, memes. Lost Isle Calling. Was really tired one night, and I tried to say Jason with a Y, and I said Jason with a J. And, well, then it became a stream meme to live on forever and ever. Foil Lorien Revealed. Lotho Corrupt Sheriff. The Balrog Durin's Bane. What a pack. That was wild. How are you doing tonight, by the way, Dan? Rangers of Ithilien, Frodo, Adventurous Hobbit, Commander Mythic. Oh, nice, Zane. That's awesome. Elrond, Master of Healing. So now we're down to Mystery Booster 2. What was the last one you got for the Dragon Scales? You probably started with, hi, I'm Jason with a J. And that's totally Jason. He's great. Prosper, Tomebound Mythic, Softer Foundry Wipe Order, Stand Still Feature Site, and You Complete Me. Of course, Jason and his wife, Amanda, own the store. Amanda actually does a lot more work at the store in general on a day-to-day basis, so she's very involved as well. Liliana, Death Mage Mythic, White Border Deafening Silence, Serum Powder Feature Site, and Ren in 1. The one I said, Marsh Flats, nice. Chad, I hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Appreciate the support like always. Carlos up next, getting 3 play packs. Gotta be getting close to 100 likes. We're at 80, only 20 more to go. Carlos, last name card I have pre-made. After this, I'll make some more. 3 Turk here play packs. So where we're at right now, chat, it's only like 10:40 Eastern, so I'll be here for another 3 hours and 20 minutes, most likely. If you want to grab some packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Love the sunglasses fire emojis, Ice Prophet. It's great. So if you want to get packs, you'll be right after David on the list. And then if anybody wants to join a battle, we only have 1 spot left in our Turkey Collector battle to join Marcus, Matthew, Lucian, and Carlos. Or not Carlos. I don't know why I read Carlos. Carlos is here. Charles is the one in the battle. So, first baseball game of the season. That's exciting. You're the head coach. Wow. What general age group? Is it like little, like before like middle school or Jedi Stud Muffin? How's it going? I don't know the terms, sadly. So that's super exciting. I hope it goes well. I hope everybody has fun. That's the most important thing. But, of course, we all want to win. So, hopefully y'all pull out the W. So, 3 Turkey are here for you, Carlos. Starting with United Battlefront in a foil rare, Quarry Mountain Monastery, for a double rare pack. 5th, 6th grade. Gotcha. Siege of the Skies. Sarah, so when you pay for shipping, that's our cue to ship it. If you want us to hold it, we could. Dark and Dragon Ascendant. You just need to shoot us an email and let us know so that we hold it for you. But generally, we ask people to do rip and hold until they're ready for their box to ship. And then when you're ready for it to ship, you pay. But if you want us to hold it, we can. You just need to let us know because it's outside of the normal way it works. Happy to do either way. Just let us know. Preferably by email to support@moonshotgamestore.com because I will not remember to do it in the morning. Okay, so you do want it to ship out this week. So we'll ship out this week. That is correct. If you paid shipping, it'll ship out. Okay, chat, let me make these name cards real quick, and then we'll continue on. Old enough to have talent, young enough to still make boneheaded mistakes. I feel like that continues probably for quite a while. I mean, heck, I'm almost 40 and I still sometimes make boneheaded mistakes. Best of luck to you, Stinky Pete. Good news is nobody but you knows who it is. I mean, you could. I don't know how you would ask her, but you could try. I feel like everybody still makes boneheaded mistakes at some point. Okay, so we're going to have Vertigo, David, and Logan. Adding Lucian and Charles to the battle. Only need one more person for Turkey Collector Battle to do. Vertigo, you're up first. Lord of the Rings, Baldur's Gate, and Outlaws set/play pack. Here we go. Good luck. That's awesome, Jedi. Congrats. Glad you had fun. Archmage's Charm and Satoru the Infiltrator. Any more play battles tonight? I think we'll be able to add one more wet sauce. Let me get through this short list real quick, then we'll add it. Wonder the Seer. And Displacer Kitten. That's a fun one. Shield of the Oversoul. Coming from, is that Lorwyn? I don't know. It's going well, Sandy. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Lines of Moria. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing some packs. David up next, getting a 1-pack snipe on Lost Cavern set. Yes, we actually pulled one tonight earlier, Phyrexia. You can pull the borderless Ugin out of play boosters. David getting a Lost Cavern set pack. Look, David. Dire Flail for your 1-pack snipe. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Then Logan getting a Turk collector pack. Good luck to you. That's awesome, Sandy. Congrats. Logan, here we go. Turk collector pack. Taiga, Master Opportunist Mythic, Meringue River Regent Flip Dragon, Revival of the Ancestors Borderless, Jaws of Defeat Extended, and Magmatic Hellkite. For the Dragon's Presence Island. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Logan. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Hey, chat, let me add a Turkir play battle. We still need one more person for a Turkir collector battle. That is the last Turkir collector battle we have available, so you cannot accidentally sign up for a third one. That's the good news. So give me a minute. We'll get the play battle up. We just have, I think we only have enough for one more play battle tonight. But we do have all sorts of other packs too, chat. The queue is empty, so you would be next. You get the first order in. Also, if you want to join the chat boss battle, those are fun. It uses mana from chat. Mana is free. Does nothing. So hop in, ! Boss. The more people you have, the better chance you have of winning. So I'm working to get this battle going. It's going to take a minute. We'll have one Turkir play battle added, so there will be 5 spots. Once those 5 spots are gone, I believe we'll be done with play battles for the night. It is a Monday. It's true. Anybody has any questions, we're always happy to answer those as well. Earlier we looked up why the sky is blue. So looks like I got a lot of people in this boss battle. Very nice. Nice. We filled the collector battle. Thank you. If people want to run another collector battle, let us know. Right now I'm just adding a play battle. So okay, so we have the next play battle up. If anybody would like to join, we have 5 spots available, and we're going to run the collector battle right now. So let me put that on the schedule. Y'all beat the Liliana. Congrats. Draylor, Carl, Enraged Jedi, Devin, Vermont, FTW Games, Paint Circles, and Brian. Congrats, y'all. Already have 2 people for the play battle. We need 3 more at the moment. Might be more coming in. So the collector battle is going to be Steven, Lucian, Charles, Matthew, and Marcus. Good luck, y'all. Thank you so much for subscribing. Only 2 more subscribers to 21,700. Speaking of milestones, chat, we only need 20 more likes to hit 100 likes. And 2 more battlers to hit Play Battle 3. We'll check in a couple things real quick, then we will be good to go. Okay. Wait, I forgot to check the other one. Okay, here we go. So we have Turk Collector battle number 2. We're running that right now. The play battle's trying to fill up. Getting close. We need 1 more person for the play battle right now. We have Devin, Wet Sauce, Anthony, and Martin. We're going on an adventure, chat. You do have to include a number after adventure for how much mana you wish to wager. If you're successful, you will double up. If you are not, you will lose it. Whatever you wager. There's our order. Here's our box. Will we finally pull a serialized Mox Jasper for someone? That would be pretty sick, but very, very hard. But we're trying every stream, chat. We try every stream to open it for someone. We want to pull one just as bad as y'all do, trust me. Okay. Hand out the packs. I'm going to hydrate, then we'll get started. Totally understand, Vermont. No pressure here, per usual. You ready? Whoa, Mythic starting with 8. Scavenger Regent for another 6. Flip Dragon. Winter Night Stories for 3. Will the Sultai for 5. And Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. Overall, that was a pretty high mana value pack. We'll see, Zane. Thunder of Unity for 3. Bankkeeper's Familiar for 4. New Way Forward for 5. Hammerhead Tyrant for 6. Is there a 7-drop in this set? Ugin. Could this be Ugin? No. Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. We're hopeful. But let's see what these mana values are. That's what matters to get the prize packs. Still need 1 more for a play battle. Is this... Sarah with the H is great, but I need to look and see which Sarah we're looking at. Got it. So you're not the only one who has to say that, just so you know. There are a lot of people that have to say that. 8, 11, 16, 18, 21, 25, 30, 36, 40, 46, Marcus. Wow. 6, 10, 16, 21, 25, 28, 30, 35. 38, 46. That's crazy. Carl's up next. Marcus definitely going for the high spot. Not unbeatable, but feels pretty tough. Starting with a foil, Greater Ashen City for 0. Baitor, Kin to All, Draconic Frame for 5. Mythic. Dipsig Ceremony for 3. Deceptive Frostkite for 2. And Storm Scale Sound, Mythic for 6. So we're at 16. Going into pack 2. Chuck, how's it going? Thanks for joining us tonight. Zarkin, Dragon Ascendant for 2. Paranation, Mythic for 6. Glacierwood Siege for 3. Welcome the Dead for 4. And Eshki Dragonclaw for another 4. Let's see what your total is. 5, 8, 10, 16, 18, 24, 27, 31, 35 for Charles. See where that falls. Steven up next. Bird Heirloom for 2. Carsey Revenant for 3. For Steven. Awaken the Honored Dead for 3. Fossil Grave Reaver for 8. That's massive. And All Out Assault Mythic for 5. Haven't pulled one of those in a while. Second pack here for Steven. Warrior. Ugin. Eye of the Storm's Ghostfire Foil. What's that sitting at these days? 7. Congrats. Pretty sure it's a top loader still, right? Didn't double check it, but got it sleeved up. Hello. Let's see what Ghostfire Ugins are going for right now. Eye of the Storm Showcase. Foil. It only comes in foil. Duh. $125. Congrats. You're welcome. We still have to see what's in the rest of your pack, too. That's not the end of it, but I do have to open some top loaders, so give me a second. Very cool pull there. Added 7 to your mana value. Magmatic Hellkite for 4. Lasted Prowler for 4. Parapet Thrasher for 4. And Winter Night Stories for 3. I don't know if you get a high or low spot, but you got a very sick pull, so congrats on that. There's usually about 1 Ghostfire per box, regardless of anything else pulled. 2, 5, 8, 16, 21, 25, 29. 33, 36, and 7 is 43, which unfortunately puts you in the middle, but I'd probably be okay with that if I was Steven. Congrats, Steven. Lucian up next. I'm actually just going to put this away real quick since you're out of the battle. Okay, here we go. 2 packs for Lucian. Hopefully I'm saying that right. If I'm not, apologies. I'm really bad at names, sorry. Roar of Endless Song for 5. Terrasolite Shatterer for 3. Quarry Steelcutter, nice, for 2. Ironwell Forger for 4. And Thunder of Unity for 3. And the Dragon Eye Plains in foil. Gorgeous. The gorgeous card. Congrats again on it. Second pack. Kodas for 4. The Fangkeeper. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Narset Jeskai Waymaster for 3. Canopy Gargantuan for 7. And Flamehold Grappler for 3. Time to do some math, chat. Just filled up the play battle. Thank you, chat. Let me put a placeholder on the schedule. So we have 5, 8, 10, 14, 17, 21, 24, 27, 34, 37. 10, 13, 16, 20, 23, 27, 29, 32, and 5 is 37. So unfortunately that puts you right in the middle. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on your pulls. Hope you enjoyed them. Matthew, last but not least. Matthew needs 34 or 47. Do we want to run another collector battle tonight, chat? Could be fun. Lasted Prowler for 4. Dalkvin Encampment for 0. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0. Steward of the Harvest for 4. And Stillness in Motion. You're at 10 after 1 pack. Charles is very worried. What's in pack 2? Scavenger Regent Foil Flip for 6. Hollowmark Siege for 2. Belthar for 3. Blind Heart for 3. Dragonfire Blade for 1. We have a new low spot with a Dragon Eye Swamp. Sorry, Charles. Our total is 6, 10, 14, 16, 18, 21, 24, 25 by 10. That's wild. So it ended up being a pretty wide range, 46 to 25. But left pack goes to the high spot, right pack goes to the low spot. Matthew, this is your pack. We open it first because we open the low spot first. Good luck, Matthew. Dragonback Assault Foil Mythic Flip Ugin. Very nice. Voice of Victory. What a pack. An Afterlife from the Loam with a Mardu Siegebreaker. That was pretty sick. Congrats. Get those sleeved up. Then last pack here for Marcus. Last chance for Zane's prediction come true. Hope it does for you, Marcus. That'd be pretty sick. See what we got. Rodent Catacombs. You do get a special guest, just not Dragon Scale. Congrats on that. Gorgeous. Stillness of Motion. Darkened Dragon Descendant. Goldlust Triad. Great commander card. And Yathan Roadwatcher. We'll get those sleeved up as well. We'll get everybody's packs put away. Yeah, 2 Ugins. That's true. No Elspeths, though. Thanks for battling, everybody. I think I might put up one more collector battle. I can't guarantee it'll fire tonight. If it doesn't fire tonight, we would try to get it to fill on Thursday. But I think we're going to put one more up, see if anybody wants to join. Again, just remember, if it doesn't fill tonight, it may not fill until Thursday. We do technically have up to 2 weeks to fill a battle. Just FYI. So let me get that collector battle going in case anybody wants to join. And then we will continue on with Ian's packs. 14 Lord of the Rings set. That sounds fun. I have to open a new box to get some of those. Actually, to get all of them. Okay, chat. So our play battle is full. That's on the schedule. I'll get the official on the schedule here in a second. Right now, it's just a placeholder. We did add one more collector battle if anybody wants to join. Can't guarantee it'll fire tonight, but we still have 3 hours to stream, so hopefully. If it doesn't fill tonight, we will run it on Thursday if it fills then. But the Turk here play battle 3 is done. I do not have any more play battles tonight, unfortunately. Sorry, chat. Always nice to hope for people to get crazy stuff. I always hope people get crazy stuff. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 14 can be for Ian here. Make these name cards real quick. Lord of the Rings is a great set. I'm glad we finally got set packs back in stock. Hopefully the restock from distro is going to be big enough that we can keep it in stock for a while. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you want to join our third collector battle, there are 5 spots open. moonshotgamestore.com/battle, !battle, or link pinned in the top of chat. Like I said, can't guarantee it'll fire tonight, but we have 3 hours left. We've only been streaming for 2.5. We've already fired 2 battles, so hopefully we can fire a third. If you want to get packs, you can be right after Play Battle 3. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you're local, you can pick them up at our store in Noblesville, Indiana. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, and tonight's the last night to get stuff added to your box that ships out on Thursday, May 1st. Everything else on our website that's not on our battle page or our pack page ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. KKDs and singles you could get put in your box. You just got to contact us and we'll let you know how it works. Ian, George, and Sarah. Then we'll have our play battle, which is none other than Wet Sauce, Devin, Anthony, Martin, and Joshua. So Ian's going to be up first with 14 Lord of the Rings set packs. Double checking a couple things real quick, chat, and then we'll get going. Okay, Ian, we counted these out. Best luck to you. Here we go. I think I can, yeah, get rid of that. First Lord of the Rings set pack of 14 fun ones. Hope you get what you're looking for here. Starting out with Anduril, Flame of the West. Chat, this set came out 2 years ago now. That's crazy to me. In like a few months, it'll be 2 years. Born of Gondor rare. Troll of Khazad-dûm and Lorien revealed. Troll is no longer over $1. But Lorien revealed is. Fangorn, Tree Shepherd rare, and a Scene, Storm of Saruman with a mythic Aragorn, King of Gondor from the Commander set. Or Orcish, that's awesome. Grand Quarry rare from Urza Saga. Mary Esquire of Rohan. Still 2020, of course. How could I forget? Shagrat Loot Bear. This is all dream in what was the word? Quarantine. Garrett, it's been going fun. How are you doing? Aragorn company leader. I thought you were going somewhere, or was that a different Garrett? Hey Highlander, how's it going? Turkey, Tyrant of the Shire, and a Nazgul, number 337. Well, welcome to all of our friends just joining us for the first time tonight. We're at 85 likes. We need 15 more to get to 100, so if you haven't gently tapped that thumbs up yet, we would appreciate it. Ikem, how's it going? Forge anew. You leave Friday. Gotcha. Eowyn, Fearless Knight, Scene. Watcher in the Water, Mythic. For a second, I read that as Galveston, not Garrett-tron. That's funny. Route and Display of Power. I was like, are they going to Galveston? That's weird. I could swear it wasn't Galveston, but... No, I got there. Exhaustion. It was the Exhaustion speaking chat from Portal. That's a mean card. Delighted Halfling. Nice. Free tees look funny. Lobelia, Sackful Baggins. Build the pony. Let's go. 2 packs left, Ian. Good luck. There's a new Tron. When's that coming out? Rangers of Athelion. Last pack. Rangers of Athelion foil rare. Sting the Glinting Dagger. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel Scene. Borderless Bats. And the rest of your cards. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ian. Thank you so much for grabbing all sorts of packs. We're going to put these in 2 sleeves for you because way too many for one. You do get a lot of rares out of this set, it feels like. Out of set pack. I went to the movie theater recently, and I'm like, I should go to the movies more. And then I saw how much it costs, and I was like, I shouldn't go to the movies more. George getting 5 Turk here collector packs. Good luck. Light Halfling is a great creature for sure. Okay, George. 5 Turk here collector packs. Best of luck to you. Let's see what we got. Pack 1. Starting with the Draconic Frame Foil, Ureni, Song Unending Mythic, Gorgeous, Death Begets Life Mythic, Mardu Siegebreaker, Will of the Obzon, and Felithar, Dawn of the Obzon. YouTube, we're 2 subscribers away from 21,700. Flamehold Grappler, Yothan Roadwatcher, Quarry Mountain Monastery Borderless, Arbor Adherent, and Warden of the Grove. Those 2 were from the old box. Now we're going to be moving on to the new box. Starting with a foil, United Battlefront, Roar of Endless Song, Sinkhole Surveyor, Floral Evoker, and Ambling Storm Shell with a Dragon Knife foil plains. Gorgeous. Back to you. Warrior. Full Nerev, Heart of the Storm, Mythic Dragon. Pretty sick. Falcon Encampment, Borderless, Teamer Battlecrier, Velflar the Steadfast, Borderless Commander Mythic, and Codis the Fangkeeper. Down to your last pack, George. Here we go. Siege Rhino, Japanese, Ghostfire Foil, nice. Avenger of the Fallen, Baron Step Siege, Caldera Pyrama, and Karsi Revenant. Like in general, or just like packs in the stream? What's the question for the Turkey collectors? We have plenty for tonight. I think we have like 5 3/4 boxes plus our battle box left for tonight. If people want to grab some. We don't have anybody signed up for the Turkey Collector Battle 3, but if we get 5 people, we'll run it tonight. Can't guarantee that it'll fire, but if it doesn't, we'll try to run it on Thursday. So, all collector boxes in Magic are 1 print run and done. So whatever's out there is out there. There might be a little bit more that Wizard has, but they never reprint. They never do another print wave of collector boxes. So the supply out there is pretty much it, unless they release some more, which they haven't done in forever. I think the last time they did that was like maybe Neon Dynasty way back when. They printed a ton and just kept it all in the warehouse and released more later. But oh no, there's no limit on how many you can get tonight. You can get however many you would like, as long as we have them in stock. That's a lot easier question to answer. Sarah with an H getting Bro, Ikoria, and Neon Dynasty. This is going to be really fun. Some great sets here. Brothers were very popular. Neon Dynasty and Ikoria you don't see as much anymore. But very fun sets to open. Let's go in reverse chronological order. That seems fun. Good luck, Sarah. Yeah, the art's really cool. Ikoria has some really sick art, so does Neon Dynasty. Brothers War is just like a classic Magic set to me. Razor Lash Transmigrant, Misery Shadow, Glint Raker, Ashnod's Altar, great card, Goldbug Transformer, and a full Saren's Great Worm Mythic. Extended art. Neon Dynasty up next. Yeah, Final Fantasy is going to be insane. Got a beautiful plains here. A lot of people love these lands. 4 showcase cards. Takanuma, Abandoned Mire, legendary land, very nice. Smoke Spirit's Aid. Kami Transients Extended. Hidetsugu, Soft Glow, Devouring Chaos, and a foil Tatsunari Toad Rider. Construct Spirit Token. Then Ikoria. Starting with a cat token. This is the weird set where the tokens are in the front and then it has commons after it. But it happens. That's how things go sometimes. Deflecting SWAT. Game Changer. Congrats. Mythos of Aluna. The Ozolith. What a pack, Sarah. Congrats. Cavern Whisper. Porky Parrot. Evercool Phoenix Borderless. King Caesar. Majestic Aracorn. That was a great pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Turkier Play Battle up next. Then we have John grabbing some Turkier Play Pack. And then chat, it could be you. You could be after John. We lost a subscriber. Womp womp. 10 more likes to 100 likes as well. We're very close. You're welcome, Sarah. So our play battle will be Wet Sauce, Devin, Anthony, Martin, and Joshua. Good luck, y'all. Only battle we have left tonight is Turkier Collector Battle 3. We need 5 people to join to get that going. Anybody's interested. Well, Ozolith is a great pull for sure. Twitch chat, awesome as always. Allinson hanging out over there. 24 people hanging out on Twitch. Now we're only 8 likes away from 100. Nice. My end still shows 9, so we have to go by the official on my end of things. Now we're at 8. Up here in Canada. Is it warming up for you yet? It's warmed up real nice here. I don't know what part of Canada you're in. I know there's some parts that are pretty nice all year round, like Vancouver. Final play battle of the evening. 6 likes away from 100. Curb Sauce got the mana. Let's go, Curb Sauce. Congrats. Each person gets 5 packs in this battle. You get to keep everything you open in your pack. So we add the mana values to your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 3 extra packs. Person with the lowest total gets 2 extra packs. There are also tiebreaker rules if it comes to that. Wet Sauce, you are up first. 6 likes away from 100. Let me know when we get there, chat, and I will check and we'll hit the yeehaw button. Good luck, battlers. Thank you, Garrett, for sure. Good luck to everybody. See what we get in this box. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. Rakdos Commander deck. Any suggestions for the Commander chat? Any specific theme or just Rakdos? Severance Priest for 3. Dragonologist for another 3. Rakdos is an option, yeah. There are multiple Rakdos, correct? Anafenza for 3. I can't decide if it's Anafenza or Anafenza. Valgavoth doesn't have red in it. It's just mono black, right? Bird Heirloom for 2. We have 4, 8, 11, 14, 17, 19. 5, 8, 11, 15, 19. 19 for wet sauce. Joshua up next. Five packs. There's a red black commander precon. Oh, the Lord of Pain one. Got it. The DC Regent of the Mire for 2. Nature's Rhythm for 2. We're at 4. Reliquary Dragon token. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Oh, is it? I never get those commander names right. Taiga Mythic for 2. So we're at 6. 2 packs left for Joshua. Yeah, from the set is mono black. You're correct. Gothan Road Watcher for 4. We're at 10 with 1 pack left. Wet Sauce, very worried right here. Good evening, Delete. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. Great Ration City for 0 and a Mythic Dragonback Assault for 6. 6, 10, 16 for Joshua. Wet Sauce, you are now in the high spot. Which, I'm not going to lie, is not looking so hot right now. But this could be one of those weird battles where everybody goes super low. And you make it happen. So, not over till it's over. Martin, good luck. I with 19, you got this. Exactly. That's the attitude you have to have. Winter Night Stories for 3. I thought the Bloomborough Raccoon was red-green. Quarry Steel Cutter for 2. Magmatic Hellkite for 4. Nice Quarry Steel Cutter, Martin. Tempest Hawk. Got a special guest, Misty Rainforest. Very nice. And Dalkovin Encampment. So double 0 pack there. All the Spirit Dragons, Mythic for 5. Last pack. We're at 14 right now. Meringue River Regent for 10. Sorry, Wet Sauce was not meant to be. 10, 15, 19, 21, 24 for Martin. 5, 9, 14, yep, 24. Anthony up next. Oh, the infamous Cruel Claw. Yeah, that's a mean card. Definitely not a raccoon, though. Deadpool. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think about that. Deadpool is Rakdos. United Battlefront for 4 for Anthony. Narset Just Skyway Master for 3. Windcrag Siege for 3. Impair Nation Mythic for 6 with some bleed on the text there. Common issue with Mythics in this set, unfortunately. Am I going to get to bed at a reasonable time tonight? We can stream up until 2 a.m. Eastern. Stage of the Skies for 3. I'm game to stay till then. So we could be here for another 2 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, that is a fun one, Charles. Sob Nixilis from Aftermath. Enabling Stormshell for 5 and a foil Ugin Mythic for 7. Anthony, how about that ending? 4, 7, 10, 16, 19, 24, 31. 7, 12, 15, 21, 24, 27, 31 for Anthony. Sorry, Martin. Put you in the middle. Devin up next. So, Devin, you know what you need. You need 15 or 32. Best luck to you. 15 or less, 32 or more. Doesn't have to be exact. Just have to be the low or the high after this. Eshki Dragonclaw for 4 and a foil rare. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. And an Ugin art card. Trade Route Envoy. Ishla Village for 0. Well, I'd say you're probably not going to be able to make the high spot now. So we got to go low. We do have a showcase. Warden of the Grove. And a showcase common. So we're at 7. 2 packs left. Really do appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Y'all are awesome. Support is always very cool to see. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. We're going low. We're at 9. 1 pack left. Joshua's sweating. Good luck, everybody. New Way Forward for 5 and Nature's Rhythm for 2. I don't know. 4, 7, 9, 14, 16. We're tied. 2, 7, 9, 12, 16. So we look for the lowest collector number of your rares and mythics from the main set. For you, that is going to be Sinkhole Surveyor. Tied at 16. The Sinkhole Surveyor is card number 93. We got to recount. Make sure Joshua has 16 and then find your lowest collector number card. Six, 10, 12, 14, 16. Your lowest number card is number 60, which does break the tie. Joshua wins the tiebreaker. Sorry, Devin. That was a very close battle. Anthony gets the 3 left packs as the high spot. 2 right packs go to Joshua. We open the low spot first. Joshua, here are your packs. I think Zane might be slightly in the past. There's the Light Shatterer. Flamehold Grappler. These put away. And then last 3 packs for Anthony. Getting opened up now. Gotcha, good deal. If we do want to get one more battle going tonight, chat, the only battle we have left, Avenger of the Fallen, is our Turk Collector battle. It needs 5 people. It does not fill tonight. Can't guarantee that. It might, but I can't guarantee it. We will try to run it on Thursday. Ugin. 2 Ugins for Anthony. I don't know how much better it gets than that. You got a foil and a non-foil. How wild is that? Keeper Battlecrier and Fang Keeper's Familiar. Pretty cool. Double Ugin for Anthony. Well, that was wild. I am going to get these put away. And then after this, we have John up next. If anybody would like to get some packs, you would be right after Devin. The line is not very long. And I'll be here for up to another 2.5 hours. So we have plenty of time to open packs. We have all sorts of stuff in stock. Going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collectors and DMU for set play pack. We have MH2, MH3, Bloomborough, Foundations, as far as collectors. Got a lot of the play packs as well. Lord of the Rings set and collector and special edition collector. And all sorts of other stuff. So if you want to check out our packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page you get packs open live on stream. Battles, moonshotgamestore.com/battle if you want to join that. MH2 is a great set for sure. Okay, so just getting these name cards made, chat. Then we'll open up packs for the rest of the evening. We get that battle going, we'll run that. If not, no harm, no foul. It gets partially filled. We'll finish running it on Thursday. We're filling it up. We won't run it till it's full. Okay. Got to do a couple things. Then we'll double check the order and be good to go. I should probably hydrate. That's important. Okay, chat. Our order will be John, Daniel, Kenneth, Michael, Daniel, Alex, and Devin. Are these the same Daniel? They are the same Daniels. That makes life easy. John, you're up first. 6 play packs. Here we go, John. Tempest Hawk, Belthar, Dawn of the Obzon, and Baitor, kin to all, and a Skirmish Rhino. What an Obzon pack. It would be so hard to take one of those and draft and pass the rest because you're going to be potentially putting somebody else in Obzon too. Be rough. I think you might have to pick something else. Chico, Paragon of the Way Mythic. You are you, and you is you. Bird Heirloom. Five-color dragon piles the way. It is a way for sure. Clarion Conqueror. Scavenger Regent Foil Rare. I had an opponent in draft. It just like it irritated me because I got so lucky to do this. I don't even know if it was luck or just like pure. I think it was stupid luck. Sinkhole Surveyor and Roar of Endless Song. Literally, the first 3 turns, they played Dragonstorm Globes. They had 3 of them. And then, I don't even remember which one it was. They cast some rare or mythic dragon. I was just like, I'm done. This is over. Goodbye. Dragonback Assault Mythic. And a gold stamped art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. I was just like, what just happened? And I was so dead. It wasn't even funny. No fixing, only globe. Is it a common or uncommon? I can't remember off the top of my head. If it's uncommon, the fact that they played 3 on their first 3 turns is highly irritating. Okay, common a little less so, but... Oh, we're not sure if it's common or uncommon. We are all uncommon. Some of us would like to think we're mythic, but we're all uncommon. It is uncommon? No, it's common. Now I have to look it up, chat. We shall look. It's a rare! Not really. It's a common. Number 241. Okay, Daniel, here we go. AFR and Baldur's Gate collectors. Garrett's are everywhere. Westgate Regent, Song of Inspiration, Dancing Sword, Dragon Turtle, Ginny Windseer, and Sphere of Annihilation foil extended. Baldur's Gate collector. Yeah, when I hear conflicting stuff, I just don't know, so I just look it up. Latest Elves, Loot Dispute, Wrathful Red Dragon, Miracle Lord of Bones Etch, Dynahair Showcase, and a foil Raga Draga, Gorguts Boss, and a Boo! Get those sleeved up for Daniel. The real question is, do they know the gathering? Kenneth grabbing 2 mystery booster 2. I thought Foundations was a set, not the gathering. Twitch chat might disagree. Rainfire. Insult, injury, whiteboarder, kitchen finks, and a short feature site, and there for Kenneth. Back to you. That always throws me off. Arcanus, the Omnipotent Mythic. Blazing Root Wall, Whiteboarder, Relic of Progenitors, Feature Site, and Spasm Strategist. We'll get those sleeved up. You mean all Twitch chats? Our Twitch chat is really good, but some Twitch chats are pretty out there. Michael grabbing a Brothers War Collector 1-pack snipe. Good luck. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If anybody would like to grab some packs, you can be right after Zach on the schedule. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Link pinned to the top of chat. Fateful Handoff, Thran Spider, Thanwell Avenger Ace, Black Blade Reforged Schematic, Starscream Transformer, and Ramos Dragon Engine Schematic Foil. Gorgeous one there. Congrats. And we're still 4 likes away from 100, so I can't even hit the yeehaw button. That Ramos is really cool. Congrats on that. Daniel getting a DMR and MKM. MKM and DMR. What? 3 likes away from 100. Have a good night, Dan. Appreciate you hanging. Certified Rookie. Lush Portico, Surveil Land, Otherworldly Escort, Deadly Cover-Up, and Barbed Servitor. Now for DMR. 2 likes away. Yeah, she is awesome. 1 like, 200 chat. Body Snatcher Retro Foil, Mystical Tutor Borderless, Jester's Cap Retro, and Rith, the Awakener, with a Retro Foil, Peregrine Drake, and my favorite planes. And on that note, chat, how about this? We hit 100 likes. Thank you, chat. We got there. The streak of 100 likes has not been broken on the Lance streams. Thank you. Get these sleeved up for Daniel. Daniel, hope you enjoyed your packs. Alex up next. Getting 3 Brothers War Collectors. Then Devin, then George, and Zach. Thank you, Kind Powder. I understand, Elite. I wish I could have pulled you one. Mural, Shield of Archive Mythic. That's a great one. Tanos the Toy Maker, Terriblista. Mox Amber. What a pack. Ultra Magnus Transformer and In the Trenches Foil Extended Mythic. That's a really fun Brothers War pack right there. Techno Taco. I don't know which one is, but congrats. I assume it's the Mox Amber. Diabolic Intent, Hostile Negotiations, Archimandrite, Journeyer's Kite Schematic, Soundwave Transformer, and Black Blade Reforged Schematic Foil. Congrats, Techno Taco. Have a good one, Garrett. Thanks for stopping by and dropping a like. Kayla's Reconstruction, Urza Silex Extended Mythic, Mishra Eminent One Extended Mythic, Swiftfoot Boots Schematics, Sculpting Steel, Foil Blaster Combat DJ, and Key to the City Retro Foil. We'll get those sleeved up, Alex. Congrats on your Mox Amber. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, Devin. 2 Commander Legends Draft, the MH2 set, and Outlaw Collector. Two, 1, and 1. Here we go. Ripscale Predator. Phyrexian Triniform Mythic, Casket, Emoti, and a full Fiery Cannonade with a Prismatic Piper Super Secret Rare that now has flying. It's been permanently errata just for that one right there. If anybody else wants to contest it, let us know. Sadly, we've already signed a Seer tonight, so we cannot sign another one. Command Beacon Rare, Ghost, Hamza, and a full Entourage of Tress. MH2 set up next. Thermotaxi, Ave Progenitor Ooze, Terminal Agony, and then Outlaws Collector for Devin. Last pack, Riku of Many Paths, Pariah, Crackling Spellslinger, Great Train Heist, and Annie joins up. Devin, definitely appreciate the support. We'll get those sleeved up for you and put with the rest of your cards. Always good to see you. We're up next, getting 4 Turk here collector packs. We only have 2 orders left, chat. The good news is we can still stream for another 2 hours and 20 minutes. So if you want to grab some packs, you're not keeping me late at all. Would be happy to open them for you. If anybody has any questions, happy to answer those as well. And if we want to get another battle going, we have 1 left. The Turk Gear Collector battle will be the 3rd one we ran tonight. We need 5 people for it. Hopefully it filled tonight. We have 2 hours and 20 minutes left as long as we have packs to open during that time. But in the event it doesn't fill, we will hold over whoever signed up and try to run it on Thursday. So just FYI on that. Trying to get back to the correct page. George getting 4 collector packs. I honestly, JA, didn't see anything I was super interested in. But I'm not really a big secret layer person, so. I'm not going to lie. Unless those raised foil secret layers look a lot better than they look on the computer screen, they look like a hot mess. That's just my personal opinion. But I don't even know what they did there. I was just like, what? But, I mean, not my place to judge, I guess, right? Okay, good luck on your packs here, George. 4 Turkey collectors. Starting with pack 1. Misty Rainforest special guest. Congrats. Gorgeous art. All Out Assault Mythic, Naga Fleshcrafter, Taval's Judgment, and Songcrafter Mage. It's just, I can't stand how they're so inconsistent with what they call different treatments. I feel like one of them looks like it's going to be the Outlaws textured treatment, but they just don't tell you. Narset Just Skyway Master, Sidisi, Thunder of Unity, Diviner of Mist, and Scavenger Regent. Leave those up real quick, and then open your next 2. Doritos Pug, thanks for following today. Appreciate you. Ugin, Eye of Storms, Foil Flip Dragon. Very nice. I'm actually going to look that one up real quick. I have no clue what the value is on those. I haven't looked recently, so let's look it up. The rest of the pack will have to wait in suspense. I know we've pulled non-foils tonight. I don't think the non-foil is over 100. I don't know about the foil. Yeah, it doesn't look like it probably is. It's still a nice, like $68. That's very nice. Get it sleeved up with the rest of your cards. Beautiful card. Congrats. Stadium Headliner. Bird Heirloom. Reunion of the House. Wow. Double Ugin. Let's go. What a pack. And last pack here for George. Quarry Mount Monastery. Borderless Foil. Eshki Dragonclaw. Dragonfire Blade. Will of the Sultai. And Zergo. Thunder's Decree. Double Ugin packs. You don't see those very often, but they are super cool to see. George, thank you for grabbing packs. I hope you enjoyed them. Zach, up next. Getting some fun stuff here. Let me get this put together for you. I'll make your name card first, though. Okay, Zach, let's see what we have here. A Wildsville Drain, Lost Caverns, and Zendikar Rising Collect. Need a new Zendikar Rising box? Give me a sec. I did see one of the ones had like a gold border around the text boxes and stuff and like the mana values. And I was like, oh, that looks so bad. It kind of reminded me of the Strixhaven etched card. Okay, so there are your collectors. 2 Mystery Booster 2. Three Innistrad Remastered Play and 1 Ravnica Remastered Draft. Okay, so let's make sure we got this right. We have 3 Innistrad Remastered Play, 1 Ravnica Remastered Draft, 2 Mystery Booster 2, 1 Zendikar Rising, 1 Lost Caverns, and 1 Wildsville Drain Collector. Zach, good luck. They normally do show off the secret layers before the order comes in. Wow, we got double Falconwrath Torture. What's up with that? I don't know how often that happens, but that's weird. Liesa Forgotten Archangel rare. So hopefully they show you a video what they look like. What do y'all think of the new Commander deck layer? Cryptolith Right rare. Brambleworm. Cathar's Crusade rare. Retrofoil Forest, gorgeous. Ravnica Remastered. I haven't really had a chance to look at it, but I haven't heard anything good about it yet. Borborgmos Enraged rare. Mystery Booster 2, got 2 of them. At least the old ones had cool themes. I don't know if this one has a theme, but it wasn't super apparent based on what I saw. Nexus of Fate Mythic in non-foil. Elvish Spirit Guide White Border. Seeker of Skybreak Feature Site and Fetching Garden. Yeah, it is $200 for the Commander deck this time. At least hopefully you get free shipping on that. Authority of the Council's rare. White Border, Unnatural Selection. Scale Lord Reckoner Feature Site and Wowzer, the Aspiration. Let's leave those up, then we'll open your collector pack. Gotcha, Josh. Doesn't seem like a great strategy, is it? Am I missing something? Orlhome Chronicler, Dark's the Raging Isle, Felidar Retreat, and Ornreef Ooze, full extended for Zendikar Rising. Underlost Caverns Ixalan. You know, like, I'll never understand all the people crying about the mana base. Like, I think you get the value out of the deck. Like, they've never made a precon that has a fully loaded mana base, and they never will. I mean, why would they? Squirming Emergence, Matsalanti the Great Door, Charismatic Conqueror, Veto Mythic, Indominus Rex, Jurassic World, and a foil Borderless Echoing Deeps. Last pack, Wildville Drain. Good luck, Zach. Starting with a foil. A Tale for the Ages. As foretold. Gumdrop Poisoner Showcase, Wildwood Mentor, and Song of Totentons. The Foil Mountain. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Zach. Appreciate you grabbing some packs and supporting the stream. Speaking of mana, exclamation point mana to see how much mana you have. Exclamation point games if you want to join in our chat games and don't know how they work. Explain how boss battles and adventures work. I come up next, grabbing a Brothers War collector pack. One pack snipe. Good luck. I feel like they've kind of stabilized Samurai, but they keep getting opened, which will make them more rare, which over time will eventually make them go up, I would think. Urkel's Final Meditation, Hollow Tagson, Kayla's Music Box. Oh, one of the host schematic. That's pretty cool. Optimus Prime Full Transformer and Hostile Negotiations Full Extended. Thanks for the one pack snipe. We'll get them put away with the rest of your cards. Wet Sauce up next, getting 3 Assassin's Creed Beyond packs. But I'm the worst price guesser, so please do not rely on my guess. Three Beyond boosters. Good luck. They are. It's true. Really, it's the serialized chasing there. You can key if happy. There are 3 people, including Wet Sauce, on the list. Evie Fry, Mjolnir Stormhammer Foil Rare. I would recommend checking out our horizontal stream. We're streaming where you are. It's our vertical YouTube short stream. But we're also streaming horizontally on YouTube. If you go to our channel page, youtube.com/@ripandship. It has our schedule and all of our other details and our bot and all that stuff in chat. So a lot bigger chat and has all the information in it. But Ethan Kenway, Little Propaganda, and Sword of Light and Shadow Borderless Mythic. Wet Sauce. What a pack. The gorgeous card. Your last pack here, Wet Sauce. Brotherhood Regalia. Nice. Mjolnir Stormhammer. And the rest of your pack. Gold Stamp Dark card, though. If I could guess how many serialized cards have I pulled live. So they used to be a lot more common than they are now. I've opened all the sets that have had serialized in them. We've not opened a serialized from all the sets. We've not opened MH3, Innistrad Remastered, Aether Drift, or Turk or Dragonstorm. We've not opened a serialized out of those. I would say me personally, I've probably opened between 50 and 100. It could be more than that, but that's my random guess. I would say 50 to 100, but it could be more than that. Like, I can think just in Praetors alone, I pulled 3 Alt Art Elish Norns, 3 Alt Art Foreign Klexes, and I think 2 Multiverse Legend Foreign Klexes. And then when you go into Brothers War, March of the Machine, Doctor Who, Fallout, Karlov Manor even, I've opened a lot. We've also opened over 180,000 packs on the stream. So, thank you, Samurai Stack. We're going to have Chris, Kyle, and Julian. If you'd like to grab some packs, you could be right after Julian. Do appreciate y'all getting us to 100 likes. That was super awesome. Have a bunch of people hanging out tonight. Also super awesome. Twitch chat, we're 26 followers away from 1,800. YouTube chat, we are 2 subscribers away from 21,700. Doesn't feel like it's going to happen tonight, but you never know. 2 Mystery Booster 2, 2 DMR CLB, and Call Time Collector. Okay, so Mystery Booster 2, Call Time, DMR, and Baldur's Gate. Good luck. You did miss the EHA. I'm sorry, Frost Shock. Starting out with Mystery Booster 2 for Chris. What shall we find? Desertion, White Border Limdol's Vault, All Lightning Feature Site, and Pinchy McSting, but best test card ever, just purely because of the name. Elmar Ubenwald Informant, White Border Day of Judgment, Demonic Consultation with the Bunny Feature Site, and Vessel Spaceship on the Call Time. We can run a Turk Collector battle. We had 3 play battles. We don't have any more of those available. We're on our 3rd running of the Turk Collector battle, but right now we need 5 people to get that going. If it doesn't fire tonight, we'll run it on Thursday. Waking the Trolls, Dragonkin Berserker, Arnie Broken Brow, Koski Bear of Secrets. That's pretty sick. And a foil Battle Mammoth. That is such a bright looking mythic. But if anybody would like to buy packs, Serpent Soul Jar, Elvish War Master, Verdane, God of the Worthy with Valkmira, Protector Shield on the back, Wakebringer Borderless Mythic, and a full extended Righteous Valkyrie. What a fun pack. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where you can get packs open live. Remember, we ship to the US only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you want to join a battle, it's on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Starting out with DMR, Foil Denizen of the Deep, Nut Collector Borderless Mythic, Arborea Retro, and Windborn Muse Foil. On to DMR Pack 2 for Chris. No Mercy Retro Foil, gorgeous there. Mythic, Grim Lavamancer, Lieutenant Qatar, Zira Arian. They Retro Foil Plains. Then 2 Baldur's Gate Collector Packs. For your last 2 packs here, Chris. Starting with a treasure token in the back. Ball, Lord of Murder, Multiclass Baldric, Descent into Avernus, Shameless Charlatan Etched, Bane, Lord of Darkness, and Ancient Silver Dragon Borderless Foil. Absolutely gorgeous. Congrats. I'm going to look that one up too, because I don't know how much these dragons spiked with Turk here. I have a feeling it's a lot. Do it. It's not a dragoon, it's a dragon. I gotta learn how to type chat. Wow. 100 and... Where's the first near mint one? $184 for near mint foil. That, I did not expect that. I was thinking maybe it broke 100, but no, 184. How wild is that? Now, granted, I don't know this like curl if it's considered near mint or not. Obviously, there's nothing I can do about cards curling. Common issue with Baldur's Gate, but that was pretty sick. Congrats. Here's your second pack. Can we hit another Mythic Dragon? That would be insane. Veronicus's File Duplication. Great uncommon. Elder Brain. Landcrafter. Earthquake Dragon. Jane Jansen Etch. Tasha Borderless, the Witch Queen. And Caves of Chaos Adventure. Well, we didn't hit another one, but that Ancient Silver Dragon is gorgeous. And apparently a lot pricier than I had realized. So congrats on that. We're going to get these put away for you, Chris. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Okay, Kyle, you are up next. Getting 2 Innistrad Remastered Collector Packs. Then we're going to have Julian and then chat. It could be you. No, well, we got our first person for our third Turkey Collector Battle. We only need 4 more now, so we got the ball rolling. Hopefully we can get everybody in there, get that running here before the night's over. Thank you, Keith Happy. Appreciate it. If for whatever reason that doesn't fill up tonight, I'll be back on Thursday and we'll try to run it on Thursday for you. But I'm hopeful we still have 2 hours left that we can get that to run tonight. Brand new Innistrad Remastered Collector Battle. We ship on Thursdays, Billy. So basically, tonight's the last night that you can get anything added to your box. Anything after tonight would be a next week's shipment that'll ship on the 8th. Kyle B, good luck on your collector pack. Mausoleum Wonder, Retro Foil, Collector Brutality Retro, Vexing Devil Borderless, and Odric Lunark Marshall. Oh, nice. If you're ordering sealed product, that normally ships out like within 24 to 48 hours. That's not a fixed timeline thing. Graxis, you can pick up in store tomorrow. Give me 1 second. We'll talk about that a little more. Those Conscripts Borderless Foil. Meat Hook Massacre Poster. Let's go. Heartless Summoning Borderless and Mass Hysteria. So you're more than welcome to pick up your cards in store whenever. We sort and organize all the cards on Tuesday afternoons. It's normally done by 5 o'clock. That way we have everything alphabetized. If you come before like 5 o'clock, then we're going to have to spend some time searching for your cards because they've not all been packed and alphabetized yet. But you can definitely pick your cards up in store tomorrow. If you come before 5, it's going to take us longer to find them, but we will find them. They are here. They're just not organized yet. If you come after 5-ish, hopefully they'll be organized by then. So we are still looking for 4. Oh, yeah. You should be good, Graxis. You'll be able to pick them up then. Looking for 4 more for a Turkey Collector Battle to join Kyle M. But Julian, let's get your packs open. Good luck. 1 Jumpstart 25, 3 Duskmorn play. 3 Aether Drift play. 4 Tarkir play. 2 MH3. And 1 Outlaw Collector. This seems like a lot of fun. Let's double check. 3 Duskmorn play. Jumpstart 25, Foundations, 3 Aether Drift play, 4 Tarkir play, 2 MH3 play, and Outlaws Collector. Julian, good luck. Magic Vlad, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Balustrade Worm Rare. We do have basically everywhere we have people hanging out. We have like 250, 275 people hanging out. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for joining us tonight. Roller Crusher Ride Mythic. Definitely would not be a fun stream without y'all. Even if you're lurking. You count, trust me. You help get more people here. It really does mean a lot. Victor Valgavas Seneschal. Still looking for 4 more people for that collector battle. Here's your Jumpstart 25. Happy to open packs too if anybody would like to grab packs. Nefarious. Sounds very nefarious, chat. Villas, Broker of Blood, anime. Dark Confidant, Mythic with Bobette. Frontal Grasp, great uncommon. Been reprinted now, but still great. Ace Adrift. Lurkers are awesome. Thank you for lurking with us. First Cloth Wrappings. Salvation Engine Mythic. Saw her Glorious Passportless. Double check and make sure I didn't see a stock up there. Herb Sauce, have a wonderful evening. Thank you for hanging out with us. Happy Tuesday, by the way, if you're on the East Coast. Glacierwood Siege and Inevitable Defeat Showcase. Dispelling Exhale. Naga Flesh Crafter. Bloomvine Regent. Last Turk your pack. I Spire Bellringer. That's what Magic needs, more Bellringers. Baron Step Siege. Down to your 2 MH3 play, and then your collector pack. Wooded Foothills. Nice fetch land and a Witch Enchanter. Aelia, Exuberant Shepherd. You got the good doggo. Now for your collector pack. Starting with a foil. Bedevil. Decimate. We Ride at Dawn. Campbell Profiteering Mayor and Pitiless Carnage. Julian, thank you so much for grabbing packs. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Appreciate the support as always. Up next we have Magic Vlad, then Philip. And then you could be after that. Also, if we get 4 more people, we can run 1 more Turkey Collector Battle tonight. It will be the last Collector Battle of the evening. There's no chance that you get put in a 4th battle. So we'll see if we get that going. We have about 2 hours left, as long as we have stuff to open. You have a lot of people hanging out, so that's pretty awesome. Glad you'll be up first. And we'll have Philip right after that. Let's grab your packs. So what's everybody got going on this week? I have a dentist appointment on Thursday. I'm not looking forward to that. Me and the dentist are, there's nothing wrong with the dentist. Like, it's not enjoyable. I guess that's the best way to put it. I'm thankful that I get to go to the dentist for preventative work. But that doesn't mean I like it. That's very nice of you. Well, this looks very fun. We have 3 MH2 set, a 2x2 draft, a Commander Master set, and a Strixhaven Collector pack for Magic Vlad. Good luck, Magic Vlad. I don't even know what that is, Carl. So, no? Yavamaya, Cradle of Growth. A foil retro Timeless Dragon. That foil actually looks really cool. But, timeless. There's more into Martika Dicina Kuldakar art card. Back in Shadow Slayer Mythic. Third MH2. Obsidian Charmaw. Brainstone Retro. Gargadon, thank goodness it's common in Kingpin's Pet. 2x2. EA Sports, it's in the game. Edirect Leviathan and Murkfiend Liege. Why do we have to get Liege, chat? Beautiful Selesnya Sanctuary. Commander Master's up next. Chat, we're one subscriber away from 21,700. It is not Rainfire, but the sets that are up there should be done for that set mostly. Obscuring Haze, Avatar Slaughter, Nekusar the Mind Razor for triple rare pack, and Akemba. All of our standard set stuff should be up there. I think Carl said he was working on Lord of the Rings today. Dirty 30, when you're checking out, there is a... How are you checking out? Do you use what? If you just go through the website, do you use shop? Like, do you use Apple Pay? What do you use? Frostboil Snarl, Guardian Augmenter, Venerable Warsinger, Opt Etched, Manatithe Etched? I can never remember that one. Foil Strategic Planning, and a foil Approach to the Second Sun. That's pretty sick. You don't see that one very often. So when you're checking out, the first page should be like all your address information and all that stuff. Then you go to a second page that has your shipping options. There should be 3 radio buttons. There should be one that says Rip and Hold, and then a Rip and Ship $6 and a Rip and Ship $10. Just pick the Rip and Hold one. That's a good way to put it, Carl. It says in stock. It's definitely in stock. Otherwise, we might have it. Otherwise, email the store, cards@moonshotgamestore.com. It does, Fernando. That's the Approach to the Second Sun in the alternate Japanese art. Philip grabbing 3 Lord of the Rings set. Good luck, Philip. Yeah, Strixhaven has great art for sure. Gold stamped art card. You cannot pass. Use the Entwood Mythic. Treasure. Eowyn Fearless Knight. Last pack for Philip. Ballistic Boulder. Gloindorf Emissary. We got those sleeved up for you, Philip. Thanks for grabbing some packs. So, chat. Carl, will you get to do a limit break? That's very important with Final Fantasy. We need to know if Carl has a limit break move. Infinity Mom and DMR. If anybody would like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store, so we're even certified by Wizards of the Coast. It's a great place to play Magic. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis on the downtown square across from the old courthouse in Noblesville. So if you're ever in the area, come say hi. Had to Google that, but yes, well, hopefully we never see Carl's limit break, chat, but if we do, it's going to be pretty epic. Here's your Infinity up first, Magic Vlad. Meet and greet to say, Plot Armor Galaxy, Carnival Barker Galaxy, DK Galaxy, Blast from the Past, Throwback Full Rare, Doodle Galaxy Showcase, Plains, and a Galaxy Island. So pretty. DMR. Exploration Retro Foil. Nice. Triskelion, Sulfuric Vortex Retro, and Maze of Ith Retro Foil Overnize. Looks sick. Now for March of the Machine. 21,700 subscribers. Thank you, chat. It's really cool. Invasion of Segovia. Archangel Elspeth, Borderless Mythic, Dance with Calamity, Inga Runei's Halo, Warborg Most Fibblethip, and Yara the Desecrated with a first mate, Ragavan. Get those loot up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing packs. Aaron up next, getting a Turk here collector pack. Let's go. So if we could get 4 more people, chat, we'll run 1 more Turkey or Collector battle tonight. Y'all can join Kyle M. Get that running. If we don't, for whatever reason, fill that tonight, Kyle will keep your battle spot, and we will hope to get 4 more people on Thursday's stream when I'm back. I'm the only one that does battles on our channel. Sarah and Queen Honey do not. Start with Mistrise Village, Borderless Foil, gorgeous art, great foil. Rock Curse Rakshasa Mythic, Stage of the Skies, Adaptive Training Post Extended, and a Elspeth Stormslayer. That was a fun pack. Congratulations, Aaron. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And just like that, chat, we're out of orders. Gonna stick around for a while. If anybody would like to grab some packs, like I said, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do have all sorts of fun stuff in stock. If you've never checked out what we have in stock, chat, well, guess what? I know you've heard it before, but you're going to hear it again. Here's what we have in stock for collector packs. We have Turk here, Dragonstorm, Aether Drift, Innistrad Remastered, Foundations, hard to get, but we have it. Duskmourn, Bloomburrow, also hard to get, but we have it. Assassin's Creed, Modern Horizons 3. I don't know. We've opened a Modern Horizons 3 collector tonight. I don't think we have. Or no. I think we might have opened 1. Maybe 1. Can't remember. Outlaws Collector, Fallout, Karlov Manor, Ravnica Remastered, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Neon Dynasty, Streets of New Capenna, Baldur's Gate, Double Masters 2022. We haven't opened any collectors of that tonight. Dominaria United, Infinity, Brothers War, Dominaria Remastered, Phyrexia Albion, March of the Machine, March of the Machine Aftermath. Yes, we have that. Lord of the Rings OG, Commander Masters, Wildsfell Drain, Lord of the Rings Special Edition Doctor Who, Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, Modern Horizons 2, Strixhaven, Call Time, Commander Legends Collectors, OG. We have the Double Masters VIP pack, the crazy, crazy pack. Zendikar Rising, Core Set 21, Ikoria, Theros Beyond Death, and Eldraine Collectors. Well, welcome to the future, Aaron. You're welcome. As far as non-collector packs, we do have quite a few options there too. We have Commander Legends Draft. We also have MH2 set. Going a little more into the future, we have Baldur's Gate set, Double Masters 22 Draft, DMU, Bro, Phyrexia Albion, March of the Machine, Lord of the Rings, Commander Masters, and Lost Cavern set pack. Nice. Dave, we'll get to that in just a sec. Ravnica Remastered Draft, Karlov Manor play, Outlaw play, MH3 play, Assassin's Creed Beyond packs, Bloomburrow play packs, Duskmourn. We do have Mystery Booster 2. That's been a lot of fun. Jumpstart 25, Innistrad Remastered play, Aether Drift, and Turkey play. And that's everything we have in stock. So how about that? So there we go. All sorts of fun packs to open. Let's do it. Thank you for the orders, y'all. Let me get these in the right order, and we'll get going. We do not have Neon Dynasty set packs. We only have collector packs. I think the store might have a handful of sealed set packs, but I don't have any for the stream, unfortunately. And once Standard rotates this fall, chat. I don't know if we're gonna keep like the sets that rotate out or not. I did not see any battle signups, but if we do get 4 more, we can run that battle. Dave, you're gonna be up first. Let's see what you got. Bro and MH3. Let's do it. If anybody has any questions, always happy to answer those as well. If you're new, we only ship to the US. Sorry to our international friends. We'd be happy to have you hang out and watch and chat, though. Skitterbeam Battalion, Mythic, Kayla's Reconstruction, Disciple of Kayla Snin, Sigil of Valor, Springleaf Drum, Keening Stone, Blitzwing Transformer, and Liberator, Urza's Battlethopter for full extended. Now for the MH3 collector. Let's see what we get here. Good luck. Got a Spirit Token in the back. Arcway of Innovation. Omo, Queen of Vesvuva, Extended Mythic. Ruby Medallion Frame Break. Flare Duplication Frame Break. Those are such great cards. A full extended Aether Revolt for Dave. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Ryan gonna be up next. Grabbing all sorts of stuff here. MH3 and Tarkir collectors and 4 Tarkir play. Well, Carl, before you go buy those for your son, let me make sure we have them in stock, okay? Gonna check for you real quick. We do have Neon Dynasty set packs available in store. At least that's what the website says. Okay, so let's make sure we have this right for Ryan. 4 Tarkir play, a Tarkir collector, and an MH3 collector. Tempest Talk. Nero, Heart of the Storm Mythic. Neo Destiny, not Neo Destiny. We have Neon Dynasty. This is not Pokemon, Carl. Dragon Fireblade. Ooh. Yeah, totally, Carl. Revival of the Ancestors and Meringue River Regent. I wonder how much a Neon Destiny first edition pack is, chat. Is anybody a Pokemon fan that knows? Warden of the Grove. I would think they have to be like $400 or $500, but I could be wrong. Maybe only 3. Maybe more than that. I don't know. Tarkir collector pack for Ryan. Good luck. What will we find? Draconic Frame Foil. Baitor Kindle. That's really sick looking. Meringue River Regent. Got the Flip Dragon. Inevitable Defeat. Transforming Flourish. And another Meringue River Regent. That one does not flip though. You also got the Dragon Sniper, which is a totally busted uncommon. Green, 1/1, Vigilance, Reach, Death Touch. Snake Token, so cool. Art on that's gorgeous. Shulgengar, Sire of Famine. Localized Destruction, Shulgengar, Sire of Famine again. Primal Prayers, Retro, and Genku, Future Shaper Etched. Ryan, I'm sorry you got double Shulgengar. But appreciate the support. Get those put away for you. I come up next, getting 2-1 set packs. Here we go. We have Frost Shock and Jack K. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Happy to help. Blue Sun's Twilight. Dang, we have almost 300 people watching between all of our streams. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us this evening. Happy Monday, which is now Tuesday on the East Coast. Kaya, Intangible Slayer. What exactly is an Intangible Slayer? Can't wrap my head around that one. Does she only slay intangible things? Is that how it works? Three MH2 set packs for Frost Shock. Good luck, Frost Shock. So shiny. Unmarked Grave Rare. A full Galvanic Relay. Potential list card here. Or this set doesn't have flip cards, does it? Diamond Line. Defalia Academy. Eldritch Moon. That's how you interpret it. Solitude. Nice. Mythic. Instinctivier on deck. Retro. That was a great last pack for you there, Frost Shock. Get those sleeved up. Jack. Last order for the moment. Getting 2x2 draft pack. Happy to stick around and open packs for the next hour and a half, chat. I don't have anything else going on, so you're not keeping me late or anything like that. If you want to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Jack, let's see what you get. Elemental. Foil Anger of the Gods. Borderless Rare. Foil Force of Negation. You got the quad rare pack. Let's go. Grand Arbiter Augustin and Imperial Archangel. That was fun. You don't see that very often. Pack 2 for you, Jack. Bear. Wow. Foil Mythic Season Pyromancer. This is the last pack of the box. Assassin's Trophy and Vildalkin Ori. So after this will be in a brand new 2x2 box. You also got a Shadowborn Apostle and a Borderless Burning Tree Emissary. That was pretty cool. Hope you enjoyed those, Jack. Hey, chat, queue is open. We don't have any orders, so if you order now, you should be next, unless somebody else beats you to it. I feel like I've talked a lot about who we are and what we do and how to order packs, so I'm not gonna keep doing that. We do have the option for that battle if we get 4 more people. Let's say at this point, it doesn't seem super likely. So if it does not fire tonight, like I've been saying, it'll we'll try to fill it up on Thursday. The one set box is done. We would have to order or open a new box. Actually, we just had to order for a 1 set pack, so we will be opening a new box for August. I heard it's pretty rough, Carl, but I don't know if that's just people who want a $500 deck for $200 or what. Favorite set for artwork? You know, I don't know. I would have to like actually look real hard at those and see. Magic has a lot of great artwork. As far as lands go, I really like the Theros Beyond Death Nyx lands, the Dominar United Stained Glass lands. And the Infinity Space lands are really cool too. Good luck on your packs. Let's see what you get. Starting out with Phyrexia, all will be one. Phyrexian Plains. Lugs Artillery Commander card and Soulless Jailer rare with a Tireless Provisioner from the list. Dragonstorm up next. Goblin token in the back. Awaken the Undead Borderless Saga. Gorgeous looking card. The last pack, Lord of the Rings set. What shall we find? We got the ring! Foil Troll Cause of Doom. Doors of Durin. Nasty End. Friendly Rivalry. And the rest of your pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you. August, thank you so much for grabbing some pack. Yeah, that's I mean that's basically how those decks go, right? They have like 10 special arts. That's where most of the value comes from. Is the foil troll above a buck? I know the non-foil's not anymore. They do get all the cards sent to them though, so that's good news. So we'll get there safely. We pack all of our cards really carefully for y'all. It is cool for sure. No, Carl was being very sarcastic. At least not that I'm aware of. MKM Collector Pack for Frostshock. Good luck. Starting out with a clue. Feels like an episode of Blue's Clues. Niv Mizzet Guild Pack Foil. Ezram Agency Chief. Descana Extended Mythic The Rage Mother. Alox Extended Mythic. Alex's Volt Strider. And Relive the Past on the Job. Get this sleeved up for you, Frostshock. Thanks for grabbing the pack. What does Special Guest mean? It's basically a card that is not in the set technically, but you can open it in the booster packs. And it's not the legality of that set. It's just a card in there. It's the new version of the list. Yep. Interesting, Key Happy. Congrats on that. NRX Games, how have you been? 7 MH3 play packs. Good luck. Thanks for the orders, chat. 7 packs. Here we go. Half of the ultimatum cycle, right? There's 10 of them. Well, I do wish you the best of luck. That'd be pretty sick. They're gorgeous. Aether Revolt for your first rare. Windswept Teeth, Foil Fetch, very nice. Strict Serenade, Frame Break. And a Mythic Ocelot Pride with a Cursed Mirror. You got a 4 rare pack. That is super insanely rare. And it was great, too. Sowing Mycospawn. Yeah, exactly. What a pack. Ruby Medallion Foil Rare and Devour Destiny. Flare Duplication. 2 more packs. Eldrazi Spawn. Echoes of Eternities. Vexing Baubles, that's still a buck. I don't know, we'll throw it in there just in case. Last pack. Interact Games, good luck. 6. Detectives Phoenix and Orange Chant for a triple rare pack. You got a 4 rare pack, a 3 rare pack, all sorts of other stuff in there. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Yeah, like I understand the idea of a decent precon. I don't know any precons that people are paying $200 for, so. But I guess it has the cool arts, which normal precon doesn't. I don't know. It's hard either way. Okay, Knowledge Junkie up next. 4-1 set. Phyrexian Arena. Desert from the list. Yeah, I think the alt art is really where a lot of the value is on that. It's like 2 or 3 secret layers right there. Speed core rare, and those alt arts generally hold a pretty big premium. Are there any really good alt art cards in that deck, Carl? Dragonwing Glider. I know the Soul Rings always fetch a crazy amount of money. Assuming that's one of the alt arts. Gold stamped art card. Last pack, we have Monument to Perfection, Vindictive Flame Sticker Flow Rare, and Marika, Brutal Gladiator. From the list. Universes Within card. I come up next, grabbing 2 1-set packs. Then Jack grabbing 3 MH2 set. I don't know why everybody's so obsessed with mana bases and precons. Like, if you want a great mana base, the rest of the deck will be awful. We are at 1 of 5 for the collector battle, but if you hop in, then we'd be 2 of 5. And then maybe we'd be likely to get some more. I don't know. I would love to battle tonight. If it doesn't fill tonight, though, we'll try to get it. We'll try to get it filled up on Thursday. Yep, you'll be in it, Key Happy, whenever it runs. Like people who want shocklands and fetchlands and these pre-constructed decks. So GK3 wants to hop in the collector battle if we can get it going. We need 3 more people other than GK3 if GK3 actually signs up. Not saying you won't, but obviously can't guarantee that you will either. The collector battle is $112.99. You get 2 Turkier collector packs. No matter what, you get to keep everything in those packs. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets the extra collector pack. Person with the lowest total gets the extra collector pack. In the event of a tie, there is a tiebreaker. We look for the lowest collector number of all your rares and mythics from the main set. Make them good luck. So if anybody else is interested in that, let us know in chat. We might be able to get enough people going. Right now, if GK3 hops in, we need 3 more. If we get a couple more people, we could be down to 1. So just let us know if you're interested in that in chat. Osari, Sun's Glory Mythic, and Razor Verge Thicket with Yavimaya Barbarian. Common from the list from Invasion. That seems like a card I would have played as a kid. You say that, but you just said it's a precon. Jace, the Perfected Mind Mythic. Precons generally don't have great mana bases. Like, that's one of the things you upgrade to make it better than a precon. It's pretty busted, Frost Shock. It is $200, but it's not $500. Yeah, so we can add it to your packs for shipping on Thursday as long as it fills tonight. I can't guarantee that it's going to fill tonight, though. So if we get 3 more people and you hop in, then we'll be good. But if we don't, then... It's true, Highlander. I don't know, chat. Like, I just feel like it doesn't matter. Like, they could put lands in there. They'd be like, why aren't they fetch lands? Or why isn't it like that? People always find something wrong with it. I'm not saying it's a good value, but I don't know why anybody is shocked. I think that's the part that I have a hard time struggling with. Like, they've shown time and time again, these are the types of mana bases that come in these decks. If you want to upgrade them outside that, that's fine. But for people to expect anything different seems kind of futile, you know? Like, it's a precon. It's made to be upgraded. You can change it however you want. They don't expect... There will be some people that play it out of the deck or out of the box, but then would it be overpowered compared to other ones? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's not always about value. I get that too. I'm not saying anybody's right or wrong. I'm just saying the fact that anybody is shocked that that's the mana base they put in there surprises me. Yeah, the thing you're getting with these commander decks that people want, chat, are the alternate arts. They don't want all the cards with the planeswalker thing on it. Like, you're buying the alternate arts. Brand new MH2 set box for your last 2 packs of that 3-pack order, Jack. But if they put one in, then people could be like, well, they put one in. Why didn't they put the other ones in? Yeah, I mean, I could see people saying, I wish they stayed at the price tag and stuff like that. But I think really what Wizards is doing is they, and I know this isn't popular, but it's how corporations run. They have an obligation to their shareholders, try to make as much money as possible. And if every single deck they sold before then goes for more on the secondary market, why don't they just charge more for it? Especially if they're still going to sell out anyway. I'm not saying it's making you and me happy. I'm just saying, as a corporation, that's the smartest move. I mean, heck, they did $100 secret layer with, Kat said, like $1 or $3 worth of cards for a new foil treatment in a secret layer just to see if people would buy it. They increased the foil secret layer on this other one by $10 or $20 just to see if people would buy it. Like, secret layer is their test product. They can do whatever they want. It doesn't mean you should buy it, but they can test whatever they want. Jack, good luck. Let's see what we got. Hello, T Gaming. How's it going? And Upside Down Plains. Very interesting. Only the foils. I seem to remember that now. Resurgent Belief and Sterling Grove. And a foil Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth. That was great. We are still looking for 4 more people for a Turk Collector battle. 3 more. If our friend is still here in chat. Phantom Weaver rare. And a foil retro mythic Torok Red Cantor with Cadaverous Knight from the list from Mirage. I mean, just look at like the dog and cat precon. What is that one going for nowadays? Misty Rainforest. How about that? Bloodbraid Marauder. And Hard Evidence foil. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jack. Oh, nice, T Gaming. Welcome back. My day's been going well. Draxus, they did, but they didn't. I feel like they're actually pretty smart building the FOMO, because then it is more likely that featured secret layers are going to sell out, even if they're not necessarily great, because people are afraid that they're going to sell out. Not saying it's an ethical thing or anything like that. I'm just saying from a business perspective, having some of that FOMO is probably a good thing. Yeah, we are trying to get that battle full tonight if we can. If not, we'll run it on Thursday. Dave grabbing an MH3 collector and a mystery booster too. I mean, am I buying the deck at $200? Just to be perfectly clear, chat, I'm not. What's the best card I've opened for myself? Well, there are a handful. There's one I purchased and opened myself. I got a Brothers War gift bundle and I got a serialized Astronaut's Altar out of it. But then there are a couple packs that other people bought for me and I opened. I got a yellow Mana Crypt and a serialized Captain Lannery Storm that I personally opened that somebody else bought me the pack. So those would be them, BK. Otherworldly Journey. I don't blame anybody for not wanting to buy it. I'm not buying it. Nullhide Ferox Mythic, White Border Summoners Pack, Contamination Feature Site, and Questing Cosplayer. Then an MH3 Collector. I just don't get mad when they do things I don't agree with. I just ignore the product and move on. I guess maybe that's more what I'm trying to say. Snow Covered Waste Retro, Full Marionette's Apprentice, Harbinger of the Seas, Salvation Colossus, Invert Polarity, Ragavan, Retro Mythic, nice, and Roshin, Roaring Prophet, Retro Foil. That was fun. Hope you enjoy those, Dave. We'll get them sleeved up for you. So, like, my thought process is, I'm not surprised. I am not buying this. I guess maybe that's the better way that I should have been saying. It's not necessarily right or wrong. They can do whatever they want. It's their game. But am I surprised? No. Am I buying it? Also no. Chat, if you'd like to buy some packs, that's a fun thing. moonshotgamestore.com/live. You'll be right here. Then we'll open your stuff live. And then we'll send it to you on Thursday as long as you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And yeah, if you have any questions, let us know. The Super Drop seems like a worse product than the deck. I mean, I've not been very impressed with the secret layers they've been putting out lately. At least not the reprint ones. The secret layers with the unique cards, that's different. It's basically all the cards that are going out in this batch of secret layers. So it includes like everything but the commander deck, I think. So I don't know. It kind of is what it is. Hey chat, we still have 250 people hanging out, so appreciate y'all hanging out. Happy to stick around and open packs for another hour and 15 minutes. If we have some more orders come in. We can run the collector battle if we get 4 more people. If not, we will try to run that on Thursday when I'm back. Here's what else is going on this week. Wednesday night, 8:30 Eastern, Queen Honey will be with y'all. It'll be the first stream of the new shipping week. So cards starting Wednesday, not tonight, but on Wednesday. Those cards will ship May 8th. And you will have to pay for shipping again if you have not paid for shipping. If you have a battle that's carrying over, that would be different. If you paid for shipping on that battle, that would still carry over. But otherwise, shipping will restart on Wednesday, and then we'll go through Monday night next week. Then that'll ship on May 8th. Tonight's the last night to add more packs to your box that will go out May 1st. And if you want to get your shipping payment in, unfortunately, we can only ship to the US. I wish we could ship internationally, but we cannot. Sorry. We have a lot of international friends that hang out. I wish we could ship to y'all, but it's really cost prohibitive. Customs often opens stuff up and doesn't put it back how it's supposed to. A lot of countries have import fees and stuff like that. And unfortunately, there's nothing we can do to predict or anything like that. We do have to put the full value on there. And then like all the customs form and time it takes to ship it too is just adds a lot of extra work that unfortunately we don't have the capabilities to handle right now. So maybe like one day far in the future, but I don't see it being anytime soon, unfortunately. Frost Shot getting a Baldur's Gate collector pack. Let's do it. Yeah, I'll give it 5 more minutes. If we don't have any orders by 12:53, we're probably going to call it tonight. If we get some more orders in, then we'll keep hanging out for a while longer. But got 4 more minutes. Oh, there's another order. Nice. We'll get those open too. Then we'll see where we're at after that. Praying Line for your first rare. Ushalon Extended. Praying Line Extended, non-foil. Go Ryan Etched, Wise Mentor. Miriam Sentinel Worm. And Jahira, Friend of the Forest, or Frost Shock. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Moonshot Brussels. I will go on a location scouting trip. Or something like that. That would be fun. Okay, John, 7 play packs. Good luck. Turk here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Finishing off the box. Good luck. I got to stream. You'll go. How about we stream the location search and see what chat thinks we should do? CDC. Have a good night, Highlander. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll grab in some fun packs. Nice. Quarry Mountain Monastery rare. Scavenger Regent rare. Reliquary Dragon token. It would be interesting for sure. Placid Prowler. And a Mox Jasper Draconic Frame. It's our first Mox Jasper all night, chat. Congrats, John. I didn't even realize that we haven't pulled one tonight until that moment. That's pretty sick. Congrats. Severance Priest. 2 packs left. Key, we can do that. We can hold that till next week if you want. Just shoot us, reply to your order confirmation email and ask that it be done so I don't forget. So you should have got an order confirmation email. Just reply to that. Say, hey, can you hold this shipment until next week when the battle fires? And we'll be happy to do that for you. Last pack here for you. A lot of Dragonstorms and Lotus Light Dancers. And Draconic Presence Island. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Does that make sense, Key Happy? MH2 and MH3 collector. This looks fun. Girl might have a great idea. Well, don't spoil it and tell chat. Tell me tomorrow. MH2 and MH3 for Kyle. Kyle, good luck. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. There's our order. Thank you. Forest Etched. Territorial Kabu Extended. Dot Monitor Sketch. Blacksmith Skill. Retro Foil. Hearth of the Lion Etched. Come on, pack. There we go. Foil Sketch Urza Saga. That's what we were waiting for. Nice, Phyrexia. Congrats. Ashling, Flame Dancer Mythic. Satya, Aetherflux Genius, Foil Extended Mythic. Wooded Foothills Extended Fetch. Necrobloom Portrait. And Brea, Portrait Foil Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Dave, grabbing a Mystery Booster too. That's like, you think you're going to end the stream early? No, we're going to keep you going until 2 a.m. Dave grabbing a pack. Chat, we're going to wrap it up at 1 if we don't get another order in. 1 Eastern. Got 6 minutes. If we get more orders in, be happy to stick around. If not, we'll call it then. Down to our last 4 packs in this Mystery Booster 2 box after this one. It would be interesting, Carl. Ranger of Eos rare. White border preordained. That art's pretty cool. Vol Ritual feature site. And Mox Poison. Very cool list, or, test card there. So chat. Tonight, the last night, like I said, to get stuff in your box for the May 1st shipment. You do have to make sure you have a shipping payment. You can check your order confirmation emails. Make sure there's at least one $6 or $10 charge on the shipping line. If you don't have any on there from Wednesday night through tonight, your stuff will not ship. Keep that in mind. We'll hold it at the store for you to pick up or ship on a future week so you can save some money on shipping. If anybody has any questions, feel free to reach out to us. Get an Outlaw Collector Pack. Good luck. Always happy to help. You can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday night with a new shipping week. So Wednesday, your stuff will ship out on May 8th. And you will have to pay for shipping again if you already paid. Would it just be magic packs, or would it be like all sorts of booster packs? I think Rainfire said he wants to pay for it. I think that's what he meant by help. Dustin, good luck. Outlaw Collector Pack, 1 pack snipe, starting with Archmage's Newt, Collective Defiance, Smirking Spelljacker, Colossal Rattleworm, and Hellspur Posse Ball. Get those sleeved up for you. You know, my phone reads all sorts of languages for me. Google Translate is the best app ever. I'm sure it's not super accurate, but it's pretty darn cool. It's like the future. Back when I was a kid. Hey, chat, we got 4 more minutes to get some orders in. Otherwise, we're going to call it. Been a really fun stream tonight. Pulled a lot of cool cards. You can read it. You just don't understand it. That's a good point. It's a valid last one. Okay, let's do it. Good luck. After this, there's 3 packs left in the box. Gotta wait for your name card to print. It's thinking about it. You're welcome. Thanks for the support, hanging out in chat. Oh, you're welcome, Keith Happy. Thanks for trying to get that battle going. Sorry we couldn't get it running tonight, but hopefully we get it running Thursday. Can't imagine we're going to have trouble on Thursday, but... Excuse me, chat. Here we go. Thunderous Order. So loud. Bellowing Aegisaur in the same pack. They like talk to each other. They're like, who's louder? I am. No, it's me. Then we have a Siren Storm Tamer, so really loud there. Got Heartstone. Thorn Mammoth Rare. White Border Sphinx of the Steel Wind. Equilibrium Future Sight. And Lich's Dual Mastery for Dave. Sounds good, Key Happy. We appreciate you. Hey, chat. 2 more minutes. Last call to get orders in. Do appreciate all the support like always. How many likes did we end up getting to tonight? 119. So we definitely broke 100. That's exciting. Double checking a couple things real quick. Chat. Hope y'all have a wonderful stream with Queen Honey on Wednesday. I hope she pulls all the crazy stuff for y'all. Pulled a lot of fun stuff tonight. Oh, another order. 2 Val collector packs. Let's do it. Look, Michael. Have a good one. Bueller. Hey, chat, at this point, if I don't see anything in chat saying you're placing an order, I don't know what's happening. So if you are placing an order, please let me know in chat so we don't end the stream before your order comes in. Happy to stick around and open packs for another hour if y'all want to get some stuff. Got an island there. A lot of people love those. Curse of Hospitality, Drog Skull Reinforcements, Hamlet Vanguard, Gluttonous Guest, Lucy, Westenra. I always thought it was Westerna until Sarah actually read the card the other day. Westenra. Shattered Sanctum Borderless. That's gorgeous. And Olivia's Attendants, Fang Frame Foil. Nobody ever called me out on that either. Been saying it wrong for like 3 or 4 years. Reckless Impulse. There's the Mountain. Ascendant Pack Leader. Crossway Troublemakers. Hollowed Haunting. Great Mythic Extended Art. Abraham Van Helsing. Savior of Allenbach. Mythic. And Wedding Announcement. Foil Extended. Great pull. Wedding Festivity on the back. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Well, chat, I don't see any orders coming in. I don't see anybody in chat saying they're grabbing anything. I'm going to double check one more time, then we're going to call it. Hope y'all have a wonderful Tuesday. I'll see you on Thursday. I'll probably be in chat on Wednesday too. But I hope y'all have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time.